Hello, hello. Hello, Quite. Hello, Squigs. How we do? How are we feeling today? Other than quite feeling very comfy. In my chat room. Well before my stream started. Like some sort of squatter. You trying to get squatters' rights over my channel, Quite? What do you think you doing, huh? Better than recent times? Does that mean that the hole in your hand is healing well? Hoi Zaxi, how's my bestie? Well, my supposed bestie is misspelling my name, so that's kind of fucked up. Overall, the things are at least improving, I think. We've moved from miserable to just annoying, I think, in general Lifeland. There is something of a improvement there. I don't know how much to actually gauge it as improvements, like how to quantify it, but I mean, it is there. Had some unfortunate stuff happen recently. That is sad to hear. How severe of unfortunate stuff. Improvement is still improvement, though. We take that. Well, look who it is, Mr. I Totally Stream Zeppenheimer. Oh, Matt. Is that not what you effectively wanted, Cell? Do you not take joy in when I'm not here so you don't have to deal with me? I thought that was your whole deal. I'm not here to I wasn't here to distract you from your spam making. I wasn't here to inundate you with gameplay that you don't like and annoying commentary that you tell me to shut up plenty. You should have been thrilled. Not to bring the bud. We lost it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. It certainly sounded like you were giving him a good life, though. So I'm sure he went out happy. How old was he? Seppi, you forgot that I enjoy pain. So that just means that if me not streaming was upsetting to you, then you should have enjoyed that pain then, right? About to turn 10 and I've had him since before he was a month old. So right from the beginning was giving him a good life. You can at least take solace in that you made him happy. Was this an expected thing? Or was this sudden? Pain by boredom is much lesser. But it's still pain, right? Like, come on. Besides, you had the the Catboy version of me that you made to live on your island. To make up the difference in the meantime, right? That should have been no problem. Very surprising thing, he was fine that morning when we came by. Saw him in his cat tree. So not even necessarily known what caused it. That must have been a shock. I'm sorry to hear that. Didn't even have any time to, like, mentally prepare yourself or anything. How are you holding up? How have you been feeling about it? Game's not out, it's only the demo. Cat Seppi is just telling me to buy the retail version. Well, see, that's still, like, a version of me inundating you with meaningless trite. It's like I never left, right? basically the same thing. Plus, haven't people found ways to get the, to get your characters out of that state? Or at least ways to avoid it? Lobotomized version. I mean, you already treat me like a lobotomite, so that still should have been the same thing, right? It's hard to say. I took a couple days off work and we stayed with my parents to cope a bit. I see. Then you had a reasonable amount of time to just process and be the, take things the way that you saw fit. That's good to see. The grieving process can take a while. Do what you gotta do. Sell your firstborn son for the demo. That should be well, I imagine Cell's, if we're counting all the mitosises, Cell's firstborn is probably long gone by now. But making another one probably wouldn't be that big a deal, right? That'd probably be easy. Hello, Upnet. Doing well enough to talk about it, still devastated though. It's at least good to see the improvement then. Take all the time you need. Oh my god, quite is right, he is addicted. This isn't addiction. This is simply just finishing up. Since they went and actually added, Death Wish in as was advertised. They just made it simply so that I'm not done with blood. Just the same as when they added the Watcher to Rain World, I went and I went and played the Watcher. It's the same thing. It's just this is 4 more episodes and probably like 50-something levels. Just like the Watcher added like 50-something regions to have to search through. Just one more. Yeah, one more.
Amongst mountains,
and look how high quality it is.
A soul still gravely grieving, whose hatred on the eve of leaving was ungated as before. Toward his dread tormentor driven for the hell he had to live in.
And even rhymes.
The unforgiven would be sated nevermore.
Look at that. And see, it's like I basically didn't even play the other ones because I'm waking up from the dream that it all was. It wasn't even real. And how many other fan map packs haven't you played? Probably a bunch. Death Wish is just the effectively the biggest one. Spams in art. Let's see what we got. Spams. Big potential May 3rd Sunday Zeppy. May 3rd. What is being advertised from me on May 3rd? What does that one mean? Also spammed and eating spam. Long overdue. Love to see it. Out here shooting my dog now. Look at this. They've made a mess here. They've caused me problems. Good news, however, got Bloodborne and its DLC for $18. Nice. How's it? What's the plan for playing it? Now that I've gotten Mio and Morta out of the way, Bloodborne is potentially a lot closer on the docket for me now as well. Get back up. Yeah, I knew it. Instant shotgun baby seed. That's just how this map pack rolls. It's necessary. Gets right into it. A big potential? Okay, but what kind of potential? With how long it might take me to play through Death Wish here, that could be the big potential of Zeppi plays Voices of the Void. Since that's been on my mind as potentially a good one to approach here.
The Festival of Blood continues.
Okay, zombie immediately blew itself up. Can you stop running around? Okay. He made his choice. Just like this guy is making his choice. Yeah, I should have known. But, okay. Man, it's pissing me the fuck off. They're so dumb. My classes end that week, so Big Yama potential? True. Big Yama potential in main game and in the league. Can't wait to see how that goes. Over the past week, I've been passively enjoying the different reveals that RuneScape is showing for the next league that starts in less than 2 weeks now. I'm getting excited. I still have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do for it, though. How I'm going to build myself. And what regions I'm going to pick. But I'm excited nonetheless. Will be fun. Just name my character and pray. It'll be easy. After all of the, Elden Ringing you've been doing, after all of the, with all of the latent gamer energy it's been being wasted on anything else. Game about to be fine and simple. Zeppipus becomes a small medium at large in Voices of the Void. Exactly. What was my quick save button again? Inputs, bindings, F2. Okay. That probably kills me, but I do hear guys down there. Also, I forgot that Death Wish had its own soundtrack, and it is really, really reminding me of Strife, and maybe I need to play Strife again. Like, soon. What the... Oh. Oh, you guys are down there shooting... Okay. Well, they made their choice. They just released the most recent Voices of the Void update officially, I think. Soon would be a good time. Also, another spam. Another spam? That is a lot of things to look at. That is Spamnet. Spamton has his own email system? I thought he was a thing that got sent through email, not email itself. Tons of anvils that weigh tons for free. That is kind of hype. What does Spamton do with the anvils? Name my character. Asking me to name the character for you? What kind of character are you planning on making? Do you have a plan? Thinking maybe Asgarnia, Korend, Kandarin. Brother, if you take Korend and, like, actually play long enough to get close to doing Cox, That'd be potentially a dream come true for a league to finally come around where, we can fuck up Ulm, take some revenge, get an echo weapon for each type for raids, and piety without forced into prayer relic. Yeah. Piety. I'm pretty certain I don't want to go ranged again. Especially after how overwhelmingly powerful it was last time. But I'm thinking magic, but I'm not entirely set on it yet at this point. Maybe I try a Mauritania-less melee. Buy now. Why would I need to buy it? The anvils are free. That's the opposite of what I'm supposed to do. God. I don't know if any of those are TNT. 1 mine, 2 runes. I'm just doing random directions with the sliders so far. He blinks and you can see it through his skin, as you should. Get close to doing what? Get close to doing something? I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. I thought I had finished up all of my thoughts that I interrupted myself. Stimmer should replay Frog Fractions, since he missed Frog Day. I would never miss Frog Day. Just because I didn't stream on it doesn't mean I missed it. It's a harsh assumption you're making there, sir. I'm debating not doing melee because I've always done that, but if I do ranged, I want wildy and not feeling that right now. Yeah. I mean, Korend probably has got you there. Once we know what the echo weapons actually do, then it might be, something more to skip. Likely don't need all of them. Especially since there are 3 ranged weapons confirmed now. In Desert and Korend. Oops. I just misheard. Oh, okay. Dream Reach. Okay. I see how it is. This map has not given me a doctor's bag, and it is causing me problems, especially since the zombies don't seem to be dying to one double barrel blast. Oh, wait, there it is. There's one right there. I had it, and I didn't even realize it. Back the fuck up. Yep. Why aren't you dying to the shotgun like you usually do? What are you doing? Streamer, you should play Monster Sanctuary. I certainly could. It does look interesting. The zombies keep triggering these things. Picked up tome. Those look like little Christmas ornaments. What is the general gameplay loop again of Monster Sanctuary? I know it's supposedly like Metroidvania, but you're playing Pokemon. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do the zombies not die anymore? Why do they actually just not die? What the fuck is happening? Right, blow. He now looks like he ate the most sour candy ever. Fuck yeah. Hey, Matt. Hey, Gato. It's been forever since I've been here. Yeah, I've been getting some things done. How you been, man? And how Gato doing? Stimmer reads Cell's message and... Can't believe Stimmer read Cell's message and thought it was me. He truly does hate me. Since he missed Frog... What did I say that made me... I knew that was you. What do you mean I thought it was Cell? What did I say that suggested I thought you were Cell? Everybody yells at me about Frog Fractions. That's not Cell. Ridiculous. Just making up things now to try to slander me. Died to a zombie axe zombie Lamont. You shit your fucking whore mouth, how dare you. They're not dying, I don't know. Isaac with the banger suggestions. It's hardly a Metroidvania, TBH? Hmm. And what the hell is the gameplay loop, then? Where is Time Lord? That's a good question. I don't know where Time is. Wonder how he's doing. Fairly recently, he was mentioning how he was taking some GED courses, or some tests. Oh, you're infused with otherworldly power. And he did pretty damn well on them, supposedly. So he's probably been resting. Wicked man became God. He left his heart behind, and those followed cradled into it their deepest blind. It's one in the sense that you unlock a double jump in the first 2 hours. That'd do it, yeah. Who's reading what? White's reading things poorly. White's being mean to me. And it's real fucked up. Me lonely, I forgot to ask Brunsy if he was free. I asked too late. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh dear God, I've been drugged. I thought you were Spider. No. There's no spiders here. Spiders actually aren't real. It's a lesser-known fact. Room. A lot of people don't know this, but video games made up spiders so they'd have more enemy variety in their games. It kind of backfired, because now every single game ever has 1,000 giant spiders in them. But it really fucked up people's perception of what real things are. Seppi, I'm typing everything in chat. I clam all chat messages. You're gonna clam them and you're gonna turn them into pearls? That's beautiful, man. He not free? Aw. So what's your plan, then? What will you do Friday? Or what will you do today? It is Friday. I've completely fucked up my perception of time here. Glasses match the shape of your face no matter how fucked it is. That's so cool. It's a shame that the Shad PS4 version is too busted still to allow actual character creation, so I have to deal with default. That just means it's important that Squigs pours all the funny character creation creativity into this one to make up for the lack of. Stop fucking. Oh. Get up here, fight me on here. It's not too different from Pokemon structure in broad strokes, but not in the details. It is always triple battles and no speed stats, so you can make tactics with turn order and team comp. Also, some of these monsters' designs make me happy. Good. Zeppi can't read, so sad. I'm pretty sure I read perfectly fine. Whatever I thought you said is just what you said. I'm sorry that you, I'm sorry that you've been hit with a bout of dementia and don't remember what you typed. I make the rules here. I hate spiders, I despise them. Good news, they're not real. As long as you avoid all games that have spiders in them. And you'll be totally fine here. A-M-N. Amen. I don't have the other room, and I'm drowning. Spider engineered by games Deus Ex Machina. Exactly. Completely made up. They're a fib. They were never real. I'm going to drown in here. Oh, nope, we're fine. We win these. This leads... Okay. Understood. We got fucking trip mines here. Starters is a giant toad, if that is any incentive. That is incredible incentive. Yeah, I might need to play that then. But silly spooters are adorable? Yeah, I mean... The silly ones, the funny ones?
Who's next?
They are cool. It's just a shame that they aren't real in real life. But it is what it is. Really just proof that there is no God, or else, you know, they'd be real. We would have been provided. Stuck in the car. I guess I'll crash my car now. Make sure you get, like, multiple angles. It makes for better content. I'm just naming him Scrimblow. Scrimblow works. Maybe Professor Scrimblow if he's got glasses. Used with unworldly power. Good. I am missing all 4 of the secrets so far. That suspense game about driving. Crashing your car in a game, that's even easier to get multiple angles. Perfect. So scared of them and bugs in general, it entered my ear one to... Ugh. It really just goes to show how dumb insects are. Just all bugs in general. Like, what the fuck is the plan? They see a sleeping giant and think, I'm gonna go inside that bitch. Like, brother, what are you thinking? The dementia aura is erasing me from the Zapipus cannon. Who are you again? Oh shit, there's another one. Damn it. Okay, so he explodes from that. Head detonation is a valid response to that. Pretty much the only thing you can do. Stop getting fucking blasted. What the hell? Burn. Deathwish just give all the enemies a little bit more health to fuck with me? Because there's cultists not burning from being hit with a flare anymore. What are we doing? I'm gonna drive like I do in real life and crash everywhere? Perfect. Really helps with the immersion. Scrimblow is complete. Beautiful. You're gonna go buy... Have fun on stream. Enjoy.
Who's next?
It's just a little bit tankier and it's fucking with me. Why? Oh my god. Why did he get back up? That's so fucked up. Okay, he did... That guy at least fucking... Good lord. Enjoy your driving, though. Cultic Gaming, let's go. What's up, Snake? I'm doing. Did you pick higher diff than normal? No, it's the same extra crispy that I was playing on for the rest of the game. The rest of the game. Way to go. Set all of them on fire. Nice job shooting the zombies for me, dumbass. I don't know where he's going anymore. I've sent my creation to the general chat. Let's see. What have we made? Oh, beautiful. We got that razor-sharp nose that I personally enjoy making as well on my characters. Excuse you. You don't fly in front of me like this. Ooh, it actually healed me. You burn. Such a beautiful creation. A wondrous thing. You're not burning yet. There we go. They're out of here. How do, though? No, you don't. You go ahead and burn now. Your power has dissipated. Now I can enter here. I don't know what this does for me, but we'll find out. Opinion on my creature. A classic creature. We love that. Repair requirement, gate to shrine. What's happening in this place? What in the fuck? Alright, buddy. Come on. Oh my god, it's immediate. I don't even have a fucking moment to throw the fucking flare at him. What do you mean? What do you mean he died? How? Okay, that's fine. Streamer, I'm going to play Cruelty Squad for realsies this time? Yes. Let's fucking go. Is it being streamed? I assume Drakengard 3 is done by now. What's this book say? Settling by a portal site meant as a challenge. Maybe? Ooh, wait, health. Give me that. La Creatura. Exactly. An impressive creature that way. Can I... Do I fall? Oh, I die. Okay. So we don't go that way. That's so bad. What just opened? Oh. I can deal with you. I just actually need the Tommy gun, maybe. I finished streamer Drakengard 3. Yes. Nice. It finally happened. How does it feel for it all to be over? At least in a relative sense. Since I'm sure in, 2 months you'll be playing it once more again here. Because you'll contrive yourself up another reason to play it again. Enchiridion 1, the one that binds. Added, lore to this. It's impressive. Impossible if true. There's some side content I want to do on my own time, but that aside, it's done. Finally beaten it. Incredible. Hey, Ariel. How do? Did I get the other rune? No, not yet. Still need to find that. Oh, this is a secret. Okay, cool. Body armor, thank you. In Christ. Continue my dex build or do strength? My understanding is that dex builds are fairly fun in Bloodborne, so I'd say probably go that direction. I wonder if I can reach that. Probably not, right? Not without jumpy boots. Jumpy boots that are going to be difficult to come across. What is in here? I probably won't stream Cruelty Squad. I want to do my own thing for a while. Probably wise. Have a couple of things that are good to do that way. Especially since, with Cruelty Squad, who knows how frustrated you might end up being by some things here. Oh, right, okay. I thought it was behind the door that dropped me like that. Yes, it is. X4 Live, let's fucking go. I traveled out of my state to visit family, and I'm just chilling right now. How do all do? My situation has improved with my stuff. I've gone from a good bit of misery to just being kind of annoyed at things. There's still work to be done, but I'm improving things, and I'm happy about that. How do you have upside down Dancy Dinosaur? Wait a minute. Since when is that a thing? Who's provided this? Dancy Dinosaur is a treasure. Is there anything? I still have a Terraria world to finish too. Plantera awaits. That is fair. Okay, there's nothing down there. I kind of ended up losing interest in my Terraria world since the Skyblock turned into, like, the whole creating different biomes thing that was being interesting kind of ended it and became, now farm chlorophyte Lamau. And I didn't want to do that. That seemed really, really shitty and annoying, and I didn't want to do it. It was fun up to that point, though. It was interesting. Snake is on his Miles Morales arc. Explain yourself. Elaborate this. So I just can't go back that way again, huh? Alright. Where do I find this other room? Got me confused and curious here. Okay, that hurt. Misery to annoyed is progress. It is. It's progress I'm happy to have made. I am just hopeful now that it can progress from annoyed to, let's say neutral, as a realistic expectation here. On that front, though, my master's program has at least given me confirmation that all of my professors have said that I am at a point now that I am, they think I am capable of actually starting practicum. I am not lacking in any sense that they would be worried sending me out there. They seem fairly confident that I'd be able to do it. Now just the part that I've been struggling with for the past 4 months now. Of, can any place actually, you know, give me the fucking job? Saki gave it. Ah, Saki got good fucking taste! Good man! Okay, game, I'm a little confused on where you want me to go here. Oh. Rotten Vineyard. Sweltering Cavern, Research Outpost, Launch Base, The Arena, Hallowed Tomb. Oh, wait, is that the end of the level? What? What the fuck you mean that's... Oh! Oh, everything was dead. No. I know well enough that there's... Oh, wait. Went back to quick save. I know well enough that there's something else here. Somewhere. Where's that other rune, damn it? What's wrong with farming chlorophyte? Just wait 10,000 years, Lamau. Yeah, no, it's just, it's like, you know, obviously, you know, as a RuneScape player, I'm usually not too afraid of doing so. You know, it's just, it just didn't feel like it was the time to do that kind of thing, you know? Just felt like there were other things for me to focus on, that's all. Rather than do that. Rather than hit the lol Lamau on it. Still stuck on not wanting to deal with Wall of Flesh and Zenith. But I also wasn't expecting to get that far before losing interest, so hey. Hey, we take those wins. Is there anything in here? I quick saved, so if I drown, it's fine. But I'm also not seeing much. How did I go through all of that and not lose any health? What? How did I hold my breath that long? I need science to explain this to me. Miles does his own thing, Snake's doing his own thing, ergo literally the same person. True! Nobody else does that. Like, I saw Death Wish released in this, and decided, and the voices in my head told me that I needed to play Blood again. As I do with most of my decisions. Exactly. But your master's broken? Yeah. I'm making progress in some ways. One-eyed monk's rule. What the fuck? What is Blood talking about? Does have good taste. He likes me. Nice. I would assume so, at the very least. Concerning if he didn't. Though I don't know. Maybe this is a thing of keep your friends close and your enemies closer type thing. Are you sure he's not, like, plotting something? If I jump out here, do I die? Yes. Yes, I do. Having a program reliant on job hunting is still a miserable idea? Yes. Yes, it is. It seems to have not hurt too many other people in my cohort all that much, but they're in a place that is potentially less competitive than mine. Can I open this? No, I can jump over the door, though. That's kind of hype. I want the last room, but I'm getting the sense that I might not find it. What the fuck is that up there? I see something up there and I don't know what it is. Here. Yeah. Oh yeah, streamer great news, Flipwitch is getting a sequel? Nice! How, that's... Is that something that's... Is that what's something that you're planning on streaming? I would assume surely not, right? I was expecting to have follow. And yet here we are. Alright. I'm not fully understanding where the, said 2 mines... 1 mine, 2 runes. That suggests that it's still back here somewhere, right? It has to be somewhere. Oh. Oh. There you are. Could have found that a while ago. Oh, hello! There were no more... I don't know how I didn't get hit there. We take those. You gonna get back up? You are. Keep your enemy closer. You love to hate them, yet implicitly trust them with your most inner thoughts. Exactly. Oh, he's plotting something. Oh, he is. I'm glad you see it. You can be prepared for it when it inevitably happens. You can have a counter. Have a classic JoJo standoff where you both outsmart each other's outsmarting each other. Me back. What happened? I might not stream today. You just don't want to do the driving? What happened? Sure, I'll move the chatterbait. Fuck yeah. They always say cross-platform by, there we go. There's my name. They always say cross-platform with Twitch and YouTube, but they never talk about Pornhub and Chatterbait. I did not find the last secret. I just found the super secret. Very cool. Nice, alright. Lolman. Is that a real site? Wild name. You've never heard the name Chatterbait before? Yeah. Okay, they just fucking... The cultists took over Gato's stream. They're the ones wrecking their cars now. Storm is crazy here. Ooh, afraid you might lose power. It's a little scary. Drown out the sounds of storm with the sounds of cultists dying to rapid gunfire. Much more comforting. You'll be fine. Just hate rain. And yet you play Rain World. A world dedicated to rain specifically. Curious. Does Gato is hypocrite. You hate to see it. I need more ammo, okay? Zeppy, are you talking about porn? Stop it, sexual deviant. I'm not talking about porn. I'm just responding to Snake, who is talking about porn. Very different. This is pretty, and I'm getting shot through it anyway. Okay, there's some shotgun shells. There's a lot of shotgun shells. 32 already. We're so back. It is indeed real. It's all a porn live stream site. I was gonna stream, I mean, I can still try, but I'm scared that I might lose power or something. If you're not feeling a stream, don't force yourself. You do what you're comfortable with. It is somewhat awkward sometimes when you lose power or something goes wrong and you're just like, well, okay, that was a nice 22 minutes. Actually, I might have from like one J-Schlatt thing, but no, not something I've ever known of. Okay. I would have been surprised if you, if it were from anything else, honestly. It doesn't seem like something you'd be using. Am I missing a secret back there? Wait a minute. Just a burger flippin' minute. Still never heard of cornhub.website, the site where it's all about corn? God, that site is funny as fuck. What do you mean you're giving me a... Okay. Well. Here's an akimbo that I don't get to use. That's cool. I still hate rain in Rain World. It made me scared of rain more. Oh, no. The game further traumatizing. No. No. And there's another car. Everything's fucking crashing, man. Everything exploding out here. Look. Cabal drivers stop for no one. Clearly! There's another akimbo. Alright, we take those. What's in here? I don't get to know the answer to that. Wow, okay. Plenty of akimbo, at least. I do like that. Don't Crudux Cruo me when I can't see you. Scares the shit out of me, man. Oh, this is so sad. I might still play something to calm down and hug my bear. There you go. There you go. Play something calming. You can practice some solo peek with the new custom game modes that they added. What the fuck do you mean none of those hit? Oh my god. Decent peek, I heard it's custom now. Yeah, they got the custom mode and you can turn on kicking in it. Oh my god, wait, actually, real quick. Twitch, or not Twitch, Steam like, front page had a new... had like a new weird game on the front of it that it recommended to me. And I looked through the screenshots and found something and I was like, okay, so this is exactly... This feels like it has potential. This has potential for usage when doing anything with Gato. Gato, when she realizes that there's a dedicated kick button to punt me down the mountain with. Gato, when she gets the upskirt photos here. It's perfect. I don't even remember what the context of the game itself was. But I knew I had stumbled across something special. New game? Yeah, something. I need to go back and remember exactly what it was. It was another funny everybody plays as animals game. So me right now, exactly. What? Holy shit. And she gets rid. Oh. Players and just a head on a. Okay. Very cool. I would never kick you unless you want. Why would I want you to kick me? Why would I want you to kick me down a mountain? Holy fuck. Okay. That was one barrel. Chill. Calm the fuck down, game. Oh, it turned. Cool. I'm going to assume that I might need to do that multiple times. Okay. Back the fuck up. None of that hellhound shit. I don't have Tesla for that. Never, right? You can turn it off. Yeah, might need to. Oh, hey, Tesla cannon. Easy game. Easy, simple game. No problems.
Locked.
That's a door. Okay, good to know. Never. Why would she? It's not like she... It's not like the lag made her huck a full-sized coconut right at my head and knock me down a mountain early, the last time we played. It was definitely the lag there. Definitely not the voices in her head telling her to do it. Do it. To roleplay a wheel of cheese for the cheese wheel chasing competition? True, I could play that game. That would be an interesting one. They really do just be making games out of anything these days, huh? I mean, if you have that on, I mean, it means you want to be kicked or kick them. If you turn it on, you're accepting a risk, true. You're not wrong. That is so much TNT in there. What do you mean things are not dead in here? Why aren't they dead in here? That was an accident. I never knew you would fall that far. So you're admitting it wasn't just lag, though. Because that suggests that you decided to throw it at me thinking I would fall less far. You okay there, buddy? Let's fix that for you. Fix that problem. Cheese wheel? Yeah, there's a whole multiplayer game now that I don't even remember how long ago it released now. Where it's there's some place that has a tradition of having a competition of rolling a wheel of cheese down a hill, and everybody chases down after it to see who can catch it. And they made a game about it, where somebody controls the wheel of cheese. Napalm launcher, 5 out of 9 secrets. We're looking good. We're fine. I don't like the... Ugh. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Cheese, my enemy. Need to get Gato in that game to play as the cheese wheel. The only way to overcome the problem with cheese is to be the cheese. You need to be able to understand it. And to understand it, you must be it. Roll down a hill in its shoes, for once. Life essence. How did I get life essence? Where did that come from? What do you mean? Cheese. Gloucestershire cheese rolling is a wild race. Ah, the British. I think. Something in that area. One of them. I should have known. They love their hills. Okay, done blew each other up there. Good choices. Good choices made. You gonna drink my meds and see what I'll play? Take your meds. Have fun. Be healthy. Do your stretches too if you haven't. Oh. Oh, that kills me. Okay. I thought I was gonna... Can I reach that? Nope. Can I reach that rock? No? Okay. Maybe I'll stop doing that now. There's another car. You gonna drive it into yourself? You gonna blow each other up? No? Okay. Are there any conversation topics that I completely glossed over in the midst of several people talking about several different things? Isaac was talking about Monster Sanctuary. Frankly, I think the fact that one of the starters is a giant toad is probably plenty enough for me. Okay, he's dead. I hope. Okay, that's so much of my health. That's cool too. Let's blow them up, like, early. Maybe that'll work. Or not. Please, sit the fuck down. Not gonna lie, the cheese looks kind of secondary in that video. Looks like people just injuring themselves down a hill. It's all about balance. And they are not very balanced going down that hill. And thus, problems. Better. How did you survive that? What the fuck is going on with some of these cultists, man? Oh, okay. Okay! Oh, right. This is where I save. Very cool. Monster Sanctuary good. Monster Sanctuary, I imagine it would be good. It's glad to see that it's good. I can certainly add it to the backlog. I think Bloodborne and Voices of the Void are probably the next things. I think that'd make the most sense. And then maybe the return to puzzle games might happen after that. Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. I guess I was supposed to use that, like, before this. Bloodburn. Exactly. I can't wait to play Bloodburn. And then have Quite go through the... as I go through the whole thing, Quite goes on about how every single boss that, as I fight them, was a bad boss until I hit Lady Maria, and then he says peak game and then tells me to stop playing after I beat her. It'll be a good time. Be good stuff. Oh. Blood the movie. They made a movie. That one was explosive. Sure. Sure. Okay. If we say so. That's cool. Not like it's too dark for me to see that it was an explosive one. Be funny if I did this for AP. Oh, wow. Is it just a very long game? What kind of thing? How expansive is it here? What the fuck am I doing with this? I guess I need the knife key. But when I press on it, it doesn't say that I need a key. How am I supposed to know? It's not a teleporter. I saw sparkles and thought maybe teleport. This goes back to the start. I'm sure this is a good sync game. Def not too long. No, why would it be? That'd be ridiculous. A monster catching game? Long? No. How could it be? Okay, I can open that up. Oh. I was unaware. That reminds me, I've still got to go and krill Mikolash. Mikolash is the funny one with the cage on his head that I see in memes, yes? The one that everybody agrees is good boss? With school being school, I'm surprised hearing that streamers considering adding more pain. What, with Bloodborne? Nah, Bloodborne would be fine. I gotta play something after all, right? The unfaithful must be cast into the abyss. Brute. That's what I do with people in chat when they're not being faithful. It's called timing them out. The abyss of silence that they can do nothing about. The fuck kind of dog shit elevator is this? Okay, that's not something I can go into. There's another funny book in Kyridian 2, Between the Lines. I don't know if those are supposed to be, like, giving me important stuff. Words transpose, your adjuration carry. As swiftly as the blizzard blows, do all where portals ferry. Sure? I don't know how important these are. I see a book over here. Tomorrow I will scale this wall and leave the cult behind. Well, that didn't work super well for him, probably. Does that suggest that the wall has something? Doesn't seem to. What is happening here? I mean, it may be fine, but I feel like it'd likely be slow. We'll likely try it once to see, though. I mean, if Squigs can make 1,000-year door work, like, you can probably handle that. What? Whoa, hands. Handies. God damn it. Okay. Okay, he's burning. We're good. Ah, indeed, the caged lunatic. The funny man. But have you seen his rave, though? That was pretty cool. Who's faithful? Chat, to me. And if they're not very faithful, That's what the timeout button is for. Zeoi spam in art. We're going with a bunch of spams today. Let's go. Who are you emailing, bro? Oh my god, wait, is Spampton balling with Peepus? He's doing the right pose for it. Oh, hello. Oh, wow, did he die fast? Not aware. What are we doing with fucking not following? Follow age out here. What are we doing? Quite's almost at 2 years. A little over a year and a half. Cell is 13 days. Wow. Going up on a record, maybe. By the way, I looked out the window. I can barely see my street. That's like really bad. It's storming that hard. God damn. At least that'll probably make things cool outside, right? No heat? Hello. Yo, is that fucking Glorp? Big man. Coming in with a first-time chat strong. Let's go. Nice to have you, Daus Vectus. Nice to have you. Zeppi, father of the abyss. Exactly. Somebody's got to be Void Daddy. It's faithful to you. Well, you keep showing up. So so you can avoid the abyss for now. Or powder storage. Or meat grinder, true, actually. Streamer, look at the Flipwitch sequel Steam page. The background art is insane. Oh, actually just telling me to look at titties right now. Okay, don't bother. Looking for new blood speedrunners? Abs, you've come to the one place for that. I can certainly play blood at a speed. After enough time, enough playthroughs, I bet I could play through it as quickly as I can do Doom. But I mean, I can probably. Oh, maybe it's disabled activated control panel. Well, I can see that it's all disabled. Can you let me do something with it? Yo, is that endothelial cell following 2 minutes ago? Wow. Dude, nice. Nice to have you. Love seeing brand new names that I've definitely never seen before. So it's me, not you. Deviant sinner. Deviant? I'm just being told to look at titties. That doesn't mean I'm actually gonna do it. Here we go. Break that. Come on. Don't! Get the fuck! Why didn't it get off? What the fuck? I was fucking slamming the button. What do you mean? Got fire. Okay. I didn't realize that was lava. It's not about the titties, it's about the really good pixel art. That is true. Good pixel art is good. Do appreciate that. Stop it. That's enough. And that's all I can hope to be. Happy to provide. You died before touching me. Thank you. Alright, we have dagger key. Yeah, why not both? True. But yeah, I care about finding all the secrets way too much to speedrun most of the time. At this point, at least, I can play through Doom fast enough that it potentially can constitutes like 100% or like UV max speedrunning. I think this eel jelly was left out in the sun. Ew. This is the blood lore that we needed. Base game didn't have enough of this. For a game about gender flipping, that's like there's like 10 frames of men in the trailer. Interesting choice. I didn't mean to reply to that chat message. You just wilded somebody completely new. Look what you've done. Lift already enabled, then go. I hope you're ready to take responsibility for this clip. Sell. Steam says it's similar to Reverie, so obviously I'd like it, right? Exactly. I mean, on gameplay? Maybe. Evil fucking card holding hellhounds in it. That's just fucked up game. Duke titties. Duke titties better than blood titties? I'd have something there. I mean, he is the king. Can you get the fuck back here? They may be the one that binds, but let's see them bind these titties. Okay. Let's try that again. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the rest of my field kit here. Why do the zombies not die to the double barrel anymore? Why do they not die when I shoot them with 2 shells anymore? It's not about the titties. That's not how it went in Morta. That is true. Morta was a completely different story here. You're still alive. It's either this posting or retiring to Harvestwick. Harvestwick sounds like it could be a fine town. What do you mean? Can you strafe when I press the button? Okay. Where did the funny Reaper man go? That works. 6 out of 9 secrets. Nice. I can potentially find a little more than that. They deserve it, in my opinion. For what? You just gonna be out here... Oh, where the fuck did you come from? You just gonna be out here wilding every new person that comes by? Nice. Pixel art in it is kind of insane detail. Nice, that's what I like to see. Only 10 frames. Only a couple. As a treat. This was in fact one of my core complaints with the base game, not enough gay sex. People like the titties, what are you gonna do? I mean, if you want to see, like, man titties, then... I don't think you've played Duke 3D yet, Snake. I think you're still, I think you're still slacking there. Alright, I have no idea where the hell I'd actually be... Did I look down here? I did, right? Yeah, this was the funny eel jelly lore. That exists for some reason. A little safe. About it, way too much focus on women for the premise. They had a type. But... yeah, wild. I can't argue with a yeah wild. I'll give you that much. Can I jump to that and have there be a secret? Okay. Where the fuck did you come from? What? Sit the fuck down. No, it doesn't seem like there's anything up here. That's a shame. Just a duct that doesn't do anything. Ooh, that's pretty. Wait a minute. Lift already enabled. Then use it? perchance? Let it go? Let it move? True, I need to see. Bro is packing. You got it. Oh, this just leads down here. Took 3D rules with the pixel art titties. Speedrunning and titties, I'm glad your priorities are straight. This is the kind of high-quality chatter that I expect here. Oh, shucks. It's actually pretty comparable to Momodora gameplay-wise. Simmer, go show off the Minotaur statue groin you were so interested in from a previous stream. What game was that? Oh, wait, Hexen? I mean... I mean, I could probably play Hexen. I like Hexen. Does this do anything for uncovering a secret or anything? Yeah, probably not. I'll just go to the next level. There's a lot of levels in Death Wish. I probably need to move at a slightly brisker pace. I don't know why you were so fixated on the groin, though, Quiet. I'm just saying the whole, like, sometimes you gotta interact with the statues. Sometimes it's progression. That's not a... And you get the fuck out of... That's what I'm telling you, asshole. Go the fuck away. Look what you... And now look what you've done. You didn't go away fast enough. Wish there was a mashed potato emote, but I guess there's the... What the fuck is that? Jabasted? Why is that man a turkey? I mean, sure, it's Thanksgiving related. But I mean, I thought the mashed potatoes were done, so... Why would you need it? Why would you need an emote for that, huh? Streamer, how come you didn't tell me Hexen was repping bulk? He's got a loincloth, oh my god. And the Molotar's in both Heretic and Hexen. You just refuse to play them. Staring at their groin for a minute straight is required to beat the game, curious? Oh my god, you're talking about when I was shooting through it to hit the guys on the other side. Your misrepresentation of the situation is disgusting. Wait, you make me sick. It's tragic you would do this, but at the same time, I can't say I didn't expect it. I might need to start using my ammo a little bit more efficiently here. I don't think I'm doing super well on that. Oh, wait, hello. What do we have here? We have lore. And I assume a shortcut that I would prefer to not get my ass blasted while trying to go through. Oh, nice. Easy way to deal with fire dogs. Introduce water. Their big weakness besides electricity. There we go. Quite what the fuck are you thinking? I guess I'll have to make you one. Zappy, would you? Would I what? That is a man's head on a turkey! Where did I just get shot? Of course. Alright. Alright, alright. Paying too much attention to your degeneracy and not enough to my own health bar. It's just... I'm not good at drawing, but I'll try. You don't need to be drawing any mashed potatoes. I think we're fine. I think we're safe. It's nice of both of those dogs to drown themselves, those hellhounds to drown themselves so I could get more health out of them. You deviant. Okay, Chandler, wrong. Where did he go? The fuck, the shotgun shells are here. Did he drown too? This, you can't even submerge in this. What do you mean? Why? It didn't actually take me holding down the input. That's cool. Oh, this is a secret. Nice. You just clicked the fucking button and I just got to throw it. That's cool. Luckily, invisibility makes this a lot easier. But if I'm to keep the titty train going after Morta, Duke would not be a bad idea. I'm already playing Blood, might as well keep the build engine going. I did already say that I needed to replay a whole bunch of the build engine games. Ion Fury was the most recent one. It's been a good long while since Duke or Shadow Warrior. Yes, walk into your own dynamite. Good decisions. Nice. I'm staring with glasses. 4 eyes enable me to skip cutscenes by 0.5 for every eye. It's a speedrunning trick to look at bull groin. What does this mean for Isaac's heretic speedruns? Ooh, very good. You sure? Why not? Why not? Why do you not need to draw anything mashed potato related? What good would that do? Let's be so for real here. Let's think about this. What would that be used for?
I need a key.
I need a key. And I also kind of need that life seed. That's gonna explode if I get near it.
I need a key.
Oh, Peller needs a key? Okay. Why did that give screen shake? I got plenty of shells I can... No, where's the hand? There we go. I need a key. I need a key. She's back in action. Classic Anita. Mashed potatoes are generally a good thing, so an emote would be a net possible. Net possible. I mean, anything's probably a net possible. Doesn't mean it's necessary. Or it would be a good thing. Alright, I guess there's not a whole lot for me to do in here. Shit. The typo curse comes in clutch again. They are moving the bomb to the cavern entrance. What cavern and where? Oh, wait, bullets. Sometimes it's good to backtrack a little. You find some stuff. The call. Can I go down here and not die? No. How the fuck did the Hellhound get all the way over there? Didn't it drown over here? What? Ooh, what do you mean? Okay. Alright, asshole. Of course, he's hiding too far back for that to have hit him. Stand a body for my mind, or ever have this echoed madness beg your will unwound. You ought to draw mashed potatoes, but in the shape of a key. Even in emotes, we're playing with our food now. Y'all are ridiculous. Can I make that jump? Not if there's an invisible wall there. Man, what the fuck? Okay, real quick, check that. Yeah, no, that's absolutely something I should be making if there was... if it was an option. Rude. What the hell? I want to explore. Why am I not allowed? Alright. So if that's not opening, probably without the key to the pillar there. I have a skull key. Which one did that go to? Did that go to the pillar?
I need a key.
That needs an eye. The eye key, and this needs... yeah, that's the skull key. I see you down there, you piece of shit. I know what happens when you show up. Bad things happen. What kind of trap is down here? What? Oh. Okay, yeah, that explains a little. Lair of Ignis.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Fire. Stimmer saw hole and had to go. I had to try. What's in DMs? How do you feel about this? You agree, right? What? What am I looking at? Am I, What am I taking from this here? Wait, no, not that. Why is it a JPEG instead of a PNG? Why is it like this? What is this? The cube rule of food identification. A salad is not a cube at all. Toast is one side. Sandwich is two sides on like parallel to each other. A taco is three sides. Sushi is all four sides. A quiche is, well, I don't know if quiche has a bottom. Maybe it does. Calzone is all around, and a cake is multiple, with one in the middle. 3 parallel layers. I think so. Does the quiche have a bottom to it? I think that's an important distinction. Oh, that just kills me. Okay. You know, fuck me for trying to explore. That's fine. Who's shooting lightning? What? Fuck out of here. Playing with food adds a little whimsy. A little whimsy. You ever think about how whimsy feels like the kind of word like when we call a horse a Hans? Or a fish a Finch? Except it's already built that way. It's fucking whimsy. Hey! I'm getting fancy and big with that, huh? Not very good at aiming still, but... good shit. I have, okay, I do. Good. That would have been uncomfortable. Wouldn't that be the key to Zep's heart? No! Why do we?
I need a key. I need a key.
I need a key. Why can the canon lore just not let me leave the mashed potatoes alone? You guys burn a little. I don't need to be dealing with dark rays. Thank you. My visits. All you need is soup, sandwich, and Wellington? Define Wellington. Blistering chamber. Okay, a lot of blistering chamber. Oh, only on the side that I opened up? Cool, thank you. Has bottom? I think I agree with it then. Why? You've been asking me an awful lot of questions in DM, Sal. I saw something over the target practice wall. Interesting. I've been asking questions like you had that whole Rain World chart that you asked me to fill out. What my favorite day to have a birthday is. Lights trace the path unseen. Nice. Gonna hope I don't take this too... Okay, we're good. A meatball sub is a taco, then. I mean, is it? Why a meatball sub specifically? What do you mean? Elaborate on that quite. Explain yourself. That would just be sandwich, wouldn't it? Yes. Why is that an agreement? Why? Hey, Scipio. What if this game was called Come instead? Dear God, is he onto something? It would give Duke 3D a run for its money on being the sexiest of the build engine games. But then again, if I wanted to play a game that's basically just called Come, I can just play Cruelty Squad and then change the blood color to white. Make it like that classic Chinese censorship. Wellington is fully encased, a sandwich is structured a layer, soup is chaos. Soup is just wherever the soup takes on whatever shape it feels like, really. Shotgun shell's good. Come. Classic come moment. I needed the birthday for Cat Zeppy. That would make sense. And the Rain World chart? Sub with connected top and bottom bun is not sandwich, it's taco. Does a sub need to be connected? Like have the bread connected that way? I've never put much thought into the shape of the bread in specific sandwiches. And Caveridian 3 foil. It's an awful lot of these books. Frozen Cottage of the North, most unpleasant host. And I don't know how important they are to actually figuring things out. It's neat though. Okay! A lot of explosions. H-Doom stream win. No. There's no need for H-Doom. That'd just be normal Doom, but with an added bonus of getting me banned. It'd be very different. It'd be very different in only the way that does not, that doesn't matter. That we don't need. Let's not be silly here. Portal. Is there... I've only found one secret of 7. That's not promising. Is there something to jump down to down here or something? No. Zeppy, we all know that the sexiest build game is Redneck Rampage. You are not wrong. I cannot deny. But I mean, that's just more reason that I shouldn't play Redneck Rampage, like, on stream. Because if I played it on stream, then I'd get banned. It'd be too dangerous. I'll just die if I touch this? No. Okay. This lava kills me more slowly. Yep, there's a thing there. There's a doorway there with a napalm, with an asbestos chute and a napalm launcher. The blazing eye. Spooky. I don't know if there's something I need to do with it, but we take these. Oh, hey, we're back here. Nice try. I knocked his head off. Nice. You burn. Soup is life. Soup is kind of... Soup is a salad based on the chart. That... Actually, technically not wrong. Oh! Fucking K! The fact that it's pulling out some of the scariest goddamn cultists so frequently does not promote a safe working environment here. Burn. Is that hentai Doom? It is! Because of course there is. Doom has everything. Heard Manos crest over, will he try for the throne? Oh. Ooh. Shit. Get back here, Gayla. Don't you run from me. Mostar, I want food now? Get food now.
Locked.
What food are you gonna get? Poutine is a salad and that upsets me? Remind me what a poutine is? I feel like I've asked this question before, but I never remember. Because it always sounds super fancy, like something I've only vaguely heard about. Don't fucking... You gonna jump down here? No, you can't, can you? Idiot. This... Of course, a therapy boy like Zeppi would not want to be banned. What the fuck does that have to do with anything in this? What are you talking about? Occupation has nothing to do with that. Being banned is generally a bad thing. Right, guys. If anything, that, just proves that I'm not an internet troll, since trolls love being banned. They love seeing, proof that they've gotten underneath someone's skin. Then as famous therapy hater you would embrace and even want to get banned from stream then. True. Why do you think I say what I say? But my banning will have consciousness, as you know. It is a slightly dangerous thing. Well, if you want to be banned, then the fact that I didn't stream the last two scheduled days was not a problem, because it was basically like you were banned because you couldn't be in the chat. There was no chat to be in. You keep adding more and more evidence to the fact that you enjoyed the fact that I didn't stream. You keep fighting yourself here. It's ridiculous. Fries, brown sauce, and squeaky, unrefined cheddar curds. Squeaky. What is it about the word curds that every time it shows up in the name of a food, that food is always wonderful? Yum yum burger. I like burger.
Bloodbath begin.
Holy fuck, I did not remember there being that many immensely large spiders. Explode. There we go, he killed his audience. Killed his own audience. Idiot. Stupid. Why is the butcher out now? How did you come from? One butcher? Being banned blocks people from resubbing, so if you get banned for a month, you pretty much are starting over. You lose your streak. A fate worse than death. So there's the secret level. What is this? This leads back here. I still only have 2 of 7 secrets. That does not feel good. Does that be joined Chatterbait and stream H-Doom? Maybe on a year where I don't miss April Fool's Day. Maybe. Fewer chances to anger you and get banned. That, you know what, that is fair. I'll take that. Could I look for secrets right now? Does this still teleport if I go down here? Yeah, you can see the teleport happen before I submerge. Nice. Really? I feel like I remembered there being some secret around here. But maybe not. Weird. Curdled milk. That's not really a food. But you do have a point. That's just waste at that point, I would say. That is an ingredient, not a... What do you mean an ingredient? The fuck are you doing with rotten milk? I can go out through this window. Seems like a really bad idea, though.
Locked.
But why is that locked? Can I unlock that? Perchance with a key that I need. So nice of this this wall to break. They're gonna be real difficult with the secrets here, huh? Alright. Imagine he plays regular Doom and H-Doom at the same time and dual streams them on Twitch and Chatterbait respectively. It's just the people on the Twitch site are like, why is he, like, not moving that much? Why does he keep stopping every once in a while after killing an enemy?
Take it, bleed.
Why did he say it twice? You go ahead and burn. Preferably, it actually burning eventually. Why the hellhound? At least I have plenty of dynamite to go around here. I don't know, we call cheese curds shit made out of cheese.
That wasn't a bit nice.
I mean, that kind of goes along with, that kind of does well of explaining it. If something involves cheese, there's a pretty damn good chance it's going to be good. Cheese is good. We like cheese, unless we're gato. Not the streak, the entire revenue loss? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't exactly want to be losing money here. What are you doing with the mashed potatoes? Nothing. What mashed potatoes? Where are you seeing mashed potatoes? Why has your brain become so mashed potato, like...
Wow.
The mashed maxing.
This is to be fun.
That you're just seeing it everywhere now. This isn't healthy. No. I didn't think you were actually going to be able to get out of there. Okay, let me out. Let them burn. Lightly curdled milk good in salads for the sour bit. Right. Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm just out of shells. That's the problem. You die first! Oh, Jesus. That was close. Drop proximity. Nice. You... I'm not doing it right now. What are you talking about? I'm not playing fucking H-Doom on any stream. That's not interesting content unless people got their genitals in their hands here. And I'm not doing that kind of stream. One cam, different cam per stream as per the meta. True. Multiple different ones. Unleashes the Hellhound if I don't pay. I can't pay, there's no functionality for that in this game. Damn, I
That wasn't a bit nice.
knocked that many down in one shot, that was cool. That Cacademon's chest is insane. What the fuck is he thinking? Is he good? Cacademons don't have chests. Is streamer stupid? No. The blood in his body is just going to a different place than his brain right now.
Wow.
Completely
this
different.
promises to be fun.
More zombies. Okay. You burn. Give them a little bit of time to deal with that. Multiple things. Get a little Subway Surfers on another screen somewhere else. Appeal to the Zoomers. Get a looping video of me going through that that movement level in Of Eternity 2 for Doom. Appeal to the Doomers. Ow. Nope, stop throwing that shit. Have a cam for everybody. Zoomers, Doomers, Gooners. And then the normal chatters. Rodents. I see you back there. Hey, I just do not give a single shit about Windows anymore, do you? Also, the Knight statue is back in stock, so my collection grows ever more complete. Oh my god. Where's the money coming from? White's gonna go broke. He's gonna be homeless, but all he'll have is his little statues. This is tragic. How dares that be? Compare my mind to something he's sexual.
Rat burgers.
I don't think that's what I said. Why are you so fixated on the fucking mashed potatoes? For what reason? Do I want to go here yet? Oh. Let's fucking chill out there. Is that all of them? Nope. There we go. Ah, that's it. It still wasn't. What do you. Where the fuck was he hiding? That area is not that big. That should do. Hiding back there? Nope, okay. Actually dead now. No, let him cook. I think he's on this. Somebody just looks at the normal Cacademon, completely unedited.
I need a key.
It's just like, yeah, no, I see it. And then that person gets banned. Add a heart monitor to see which gets your blood pumping most. Get a heart monitor on. One of those trackers to show where on the screen I'm looking at any given time. Ankle bracelet so I can't leave the house and I'm forced to continue against my will.
I need a key.
I need a key. Are we normal though? Sometimes I like to think that we are. I mean, at this point, I'm not even thinking that my chat is all that unusual overall, if I have to be honest. Like, let's be real here. Anytime that I see somebody else's chat, or somebody else from, like, a raid comes in, like, Ariel's a pretty damn good example right there. Ariel comes in, and from the sock raid, they start agreeing about the titties in Morta. We just have a nice conversation about them. They go over how the like conversations don't phase them because weird conversations happen in that chat too. It's just a general thing. The only normal is that there is no normal. Key is done. Oh no. What have we done? It's so poofy. I have tried. An excellently done key. Fucking hell. I love it when their shitty AI gets them stuck on things and makes them somehow even better at ambushing. Go. Cougar and Dare and Dark's Pandemonium Shadow Show. Spooky. Ahmad's banned that guy from spitting. No. Sometimes, ooh. It's a working popcorn machine. Ding. We want popcorn. Babu butter. Okay, but if I just change the letters around, it becomes boob and utter. The double titty. Genius. Spit. This is kind of cool. What is that? Right, Emery's, yeah. That is kind of cute. It's like a Miiverse type of thing, look. Going on there. Very nice. Oh, are you happy with the cougar one, Snake? Or do you think that you feel like you've wasted it by not waiting until you saw the boob utter? It should just not equal cells. Real. Real. Potentially true and real at the same time. Oh, look at them. They're having so much fun. Jesus Christ, why are they... Oh, wow, he was really weakened somehow. Hit it, please. Okay. Why is this duck immune? There we go. Secret is revealed. Life Sea, let's go. Everywhere. If you're brave enough, sure. Shit. I thought that was just gonna kill things. I didn't realize it was bringing more dynamite cultists. Jesus. Well, Life Seed's gone. Got the use out of it it protecting me from one whole dynamite. Fuck. Not good. Sweat is your body pissing from every holes? Something's got... If there's a hole, there's got to be something that comes out of it. No. That. You die. Hey! None of that. The best music ever made is back. Wonderful. Uber. It's beautiful. Glad you're happy with your choice, though, Snake. True. I'm happy. It's like... Excellent key. Now what's your plan with it, though? Now that it's made, the people that asked for it, what the hell's your plan, huh? What is it for now? Are you just happy that it exists, or do you have a plan for it? What? Oh. Westbound local. Oh. Okay. Why do I hear that many cultists? Oh, they're all over there. What do you mean, just a short little yelp and not dying? Dude, die! Oh my god. That guy's just posted up. He's ready for something, but he does not know what. Good for him. Poor Isaac is playing Monster Sanctuary, needing to listen in on this conversation. He knew what he was signing up for. I mean, I can go back to talking about RuneScape. Oh, hello. Isaac, I'm sure, has plenty to say about that. It's soft cute. Yeah. It looks like it's properly mushy. Will key be inserted into Zeppy? Why are you thinking about anything being inserted into me? Why is that where your mind is going? Oh, that door wasn't open. Okay. The other people. It's interesting. Nope, nope, no dynamite. None of that. None of that shit. Where did you come from? Huh? Cell, are you a potato? Do you want to get mashed? What is a cell, if not just a really, really tiny little potato? Like, they're basically the same shape a lot of the time. I have that key. Let's try the Happy Go Pukey. And not get shot by that guy, preferably. Mash cells. P-word. P-word? What P-word? Does cell have a P-word? Oh, okay, nope, 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 nope. You explode. There we go. That shit is moving. Oh, give me that. Of course. I potentially should have waited for it to slow down. But it just looked so fun. What now, Subject? Oh, thanks for asking for consent, but I am not anything nor interested in anything you are selling me. Darn. Arvineth being rejected, I suppose. That's kind of cold. Another... Ooh. Of course, I just barely can't reach it. Okay. You better stay the fuck down. Oh my god. The gall on these things? They're all gonna get back up. They all took varying amounts of pitchfork hits to finally take down, though. Weirdly. You go ahead and burn. I don't know what that cultist's plan is. I accept and agree with your refusal, but the mashing was to be done with streaming. Yeah, I suppose that doesn't really answer the question. What is your plan with that key, son? Parasites? Don't mash those. I have no idea what those are, but they do sound important. Damn, these things are fast. Of course. Oh, thank God, at least it healed me. What does this bitch think he doing? Ridiculous. You're straight more like a straight up bitch. I mean, you got me there. You've clearly been stewing on that one for a while. It's been cooked. Cooked to a fine perfection. There's really nothing that I can really do about it. Oh, yep, that's cool. That's excellent. We like not being able to do anything about the hit scanners. What's your plan now? Oh, they're gonna jump in the water. That's the end, then they're gonna kill me. Man. Borg. The Borgers dance among each other. One flies while one runs. Oh my, I actually just can't survive that. Holy shit. Okay, let's try not having weird clipping issues, maybe. Preferably even, and I die. Oh my god. I need help, please. Somewhere. Alright, you know what? Give me this key. Uh-oh. Holy fuck. Let's just fucking cook him right from the start and try to save myself a little bit of trouble. I need to be using my dynamite more. It's just I don't have the understanding of the map enough to know when to use it. I mean, there's probably something around here. There's gotta be something. Just let me live a little bit. Okay, he did that. And he dropped a proximity detonator. But I assume then that, since I haven't gotten an answer, that the mashed potato key is just, we enjoy its existence and that's fine. And that's fine enough, right? Nothing else more is being done with it. I am safe from any potential, repercussions of that being made. Glad we could come to this understanding. That's not gonna do anything. My manager caught a baby rat snake. Nice! Another snake to add to the collection. A little baby thing, too. That's adorable. Why was there a baby rat snake around? Alright, let's do... Is there a room back there that I didn't notice? Well, it's hard to look because the fucking track is electrocuted. Or electrified. Doesn't exactly help anything. I already was back here. But I don't know... Nah, that seems to be it. Got 3 of the 4 keys. I just need to figure out which one I'm missing. Oh, okay, why did this stop now, though? What? Oh, it's those guys. I can shoot them from over here. Cretins. Of course, they had to go in the water. None of these are real. Okay, so that one is. I don't have any Tesla cannon ammo. Jump in the water. There you go. We need a lock. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, this one's... That's already dead. Of course they floated downstream, though. Of course they gotta make this difficult. So the Bebe is going to be kept as the workplace pet, yes? The mascot. Okay, underwater cultists dealt with. Above water cultists not dealt with. What do you do underwater? You can't throw dynamite. What? Of course. This makes the 3rd snake all rat snakes. I'd keep it if I had my way. Such is the way of things. Needs to be treated to its natural environment. I'm going to hope that that dealt with them. It didn't. At least I have the means of dealing with them. Okay, you guys go ahead and fall in the water. I don't care if you do. You're dumb. You have only dynamite. You can't hurt me down here. I can just poke the shit out of you. There's nothing you can do about it. Where'd the other one go? Oh, Lord. Okay. Now, who makes the lock? Will it be heart-shaped? Another good... You fucking... Eat shit. There we go. That is a good question. I mean, I'm pretty sure Arbaneth has drawn before. She's been a part of this process. That's probably a good time for her to step in. Yeah. Show off those art skills too. Oops. I can get up here. Does it do anything for me? I've done what, and what do you want me to do? You've been part of the conversation of the key. And you've, I think, drawn before. You could probably make that lock. Either that or Quite could start trying to show off some art skills here. I bet Quite would make an excellent drawer. Nothing down here. Deep fried zombars. I do think that if I'm going to once I get to the next episode, I'd probably dull down the difficulty a little bit. This is going to be an awfully long set. If I'm playing through, getting my ass beat constantly. Okay, this was unnecessary. Any instructions beyond a lock? Gato suggests it being heart-shaped since the whole... that, but otherwise, I mean, this is you guys' little project, it seems. This is you guys' little headcanon. Chat can make up whatever the hell it wants at that point. Of course. Why? Explosion's supposed to work a little better than that, I'm pretty sure. Every time I get finished shooting one thing, 24 damage in one goddamn hit. Wow, that was actually a really good throw, holy shit. Also, I just realized maybe Scipio came out here calling me a bitch because I didn't ask him how he was doing. How is Scipio doing? Is Scipio still here? I apologize, I've been rude. You are still not dead. Also was a little bit sad not seeing Scipio pop up at any point, or Hex for that matter, on the last stream where just like anybody was just joining for this Spire co-op. Hopefully people doing good there. You explode. That's an awful lot of cultists. At a very long distance that I can't close very easily. Are they burning? No, they are not. Okay. Whoa. Oh, no. No, where are they all coming from? Oh my god. Oops. Oh, they're just spawning. You mean there was a dude back there? Fuck you too, buddy. God damn it, yeah. And lay a couple of traps around here. And maybe let them do their own thing. Not that it was enough. Please, please no more. No, there's still plenty. Risky moves, but I gotta try. God, that was a lot. 186 enemies. It's episode 1. Please. Calm down. Does this little area down here do anything for me? No? Okay. Already kind of been here. What? There's a... Get out of here. Silly little... Okay, well this is pretty. The whole horror festival is done fairly well, I give it that. Of course, a single one of those. See that guy way over there, might as well burn the shit out of him. Go ahead, burn. Much better. How does it expect me to survive? Please just give me the things necessary for my survival. Where the fuck did he come from? How did he even know I was there? Oh, I dropped Tesla cannon ammo. Oh, good man. Okay. Actual hell. But I've chosen this. I was thinking, game. Sometimes I literally just want to have a moment to fucking think. Okay, they're both dead. The ones with the Tesla cannons cannot hurt me. They are dead. Access lift is locked from the office. Office, okay. Zeppy, check DM. I tried drawing the key. This key isn't enchanted like the other one, though. Ah, the other one Gato drew was magic. A magical one. I can kind of see what you mean. I assume that the magic is what was holding it in its form, making it easier to take a shape. This one's a little bit blobbier. Sometimes they end up that way. But... oh no. Excuse me? That wasn't the zombies that just killed me, game. What are you doing? Okay, well that was the zombie while I was trying to figure that out. Okay, legit, what the fuck killed me before? What happened? Why did that guy just turn into sand? What are we doing in here? I want to see true. Sal sent it to DMs. I assume he'll send it to the general thing first. What is your logic on that, Sal? I feel like I've asked before and not gotten an actual... yeah. Not gotten an actual answer. There must be some amount of logic whether it goes to my DMs first or if it, or if you just send it straight to the art channel. Okay. You... elevator music intensifies. Ugh. It's rude like that. It begs for humility. A beast emerging from the woods. Oh, nice, I can break the gravestones. Yeah, wild, and you're not getting an answer now either. Well... man.
I need a key.
It just keeps me on my toes, huh? Never know if it's going to show up in my DMs or if other people are going to get to see it first. Best hidden lunch and nap spot 3 years running. Nice. Just having a nice chill time in there. I assume that's an actual... oh, the phantasm's back. I'm solid. Thank you. Still a beautiful key. Would eat. Mashed potatoes are tasty. If it's made out of good mashed potatoes, I'd probably eat it too. Is the magic that's holding together the one Gato drew, is that edible? Like, if I ate that key, would that, like, kill me? Or would it be fine? How screwed would I be? The only thing that I can use the akimbo with that I have ammo for is the Tesla. That's so fucked up. Give me how many toes it is. Can I... Oh, that kills me too. I love how many things kill me. Really getting the blood experience that I didn't get as... Okay. I don't know, I didn't draw it. That is a good point. Just eat it and figure it out. My life being on the line and I still can't get an answer. This is so sad. Everybody wants me to die in the game and in real life, I guess. Okay, that killed somebody. What the fuck? Where did that come from, though? What the fuck? Why is that the... Okay, game. Okay, real quick. Why does it do that? Why is there just a big fucking, like... Holy fuck, man! It hit the wall like several... whatever units you want to use in front, like above me and in front of me. That was not even close! The fuck are they throwing at? Oh my god. And of course there's another one waiting just in the right position. Okay, I did get him at least. I need health. You gonna show up again? Oh. It is. It's just... I know that I made it with luck. Perfect. If it kills you, it's really your fault. Ah, beautiful. Victim blaming. Blame the actual dead man. Perfect. Oh, please. Oh my god, please. Just fucking chill, guys. Why does that guy just materialize out of the air? Why did even more of them just materialize out of the air? Okay, you know what? Y'all are dying. We ain't doing this. Okay, much better. I don't know if I necessarily want to take that risk then, though. Eating the magic mash. I could see that being a bad idea. Okay, I guess that just works. That's a fun little shortcut. I can take that. Several centipedes. Are we talking are we talking like normal centipedes, or are we talking like the centipede boss that's over in Slay the Spire? What kind of centipedes are we talking about here?
I need a key.
I still need that key. Okay. That has not changed. I guess I don't get to go in that room. The visuals being so upgraded is impressive, though. That is not a way to go. What? Oh. It's a way to go for the zombies, though. How did you get up here? You sit the fuck back down. Can you really be considered a good entertainer if you let yourself get victim blamed? What? You know, that's so true. Let me time out Gato real quick. Nobody's blaming me for anything, let alone things that I do to myself. Oh, really? Fucking die, dude. Okay, no. None of that. I can't fucking believe this shit, you. Sit the fuck down. Okay. They get to deal with the proximity. What the hell are they shooting at down there? Metric long centipedes? Oh, okay. So yeah, at least like maybe two or three of those up above me. Where did they go? I still see one down there. And, okay. Nope. Oh, you ran a distance. You ran away. I mean, what can I say, Gato? Isaac brings up a good point. Okay. I'm in a hole. I'm no longer in a... Okay, that's a lot of gargoyles. I do have this still. That did nothing. And I have to deal with cultists throwing dynamite at me. I just... Ugh. No. Okay, dead. Good. Fine. All cleaned up. What do I use this key for? Other than the fact that I need to... I can't believe none of them hit that proximity. Oh wait, is that a Tesla cannon? Fuck, why is that there? Okay. They can't possibly miss these this time. There we go. That gets me off to a good start here. That's much better. I just need health, and the game just does not want to give it to me. Try this again. Add a couple more. Add some over here for those guys. See if that works a little better. But it's still your key here, Gato. You've made it, so you know exactly what kind of, magic it might do. The fact that you're making me test it suggests that maybe you didn't do proper testing beforehand? Do I need to get some lawyers involved for this, not testing product before feeding it to the masses? That sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. What's going on in there? Oh, that guy's just getting his ass beat. Nice. Medicine pouch. Good. In need of healing sounds like a Dandori issue. Oh. Yeah, that is true. I mean, after Mio, where there was not even any way of healing mid-combat, who needs any mechanic for that? Of course. Sometimes the best consideration is just, you know, don't get hit. I don't know why more people don't think of that. Okay, you are hiding in the... You're moving in the worst possible way. There we go. Limited invisibility is cool. 8 out of 12 secrets. I think I'll be fine with it. I heard lawyers. Who are we suing? Gato. For feeding untested product. Absolutely no regard for the safety of the people she's feeding it to. Why are your ears perking up about on people being sued? Are you a lawyer? Okay, does Cell know the law? And practice? Because honestly, I can't imagine that. I don't think Cell would make a very good lawyer, if I'm being real. I think that'd go badly for whoever Cell would be representing. Hey, wait a minute. Nice. What do you mean, rodents? Get the rodents off of me. Oh, that was the exit. Well, I mean, everything's dead. Alright, I can work with that. Ring of Fire. Oh, okay. They never said anything about wanting you to eat it? Not necessarily wanting, but still suggested I eat it and see if I find out. And see what happens. That's still product being shown off to people. Being given without proper testing to see if it's safe. I'm gonna crash my car on you. Okay, see now that probably is just jail time. I don't think that needs any suit, like lawyers or anything. I think that's just threat of death. Kinda fucked up. Okay. Can I get... Oh, it's all frozen. That's a big-ass hand. Is it gonna do what I think it's gonna do? No, actually. Okay. It's raining zombies. Let's go. That's because you don't want to try the key. I don't want to try. I asked about trying it. I see how it is. Because I don't want to try your mashed potatoes, then I just deserve to die. No, I get it. Holy fuck, and you got your wish. Oh my god, death wish. Another god preceded Manos, and with it a bitter cold. It did be a little chillier here. Why were there two identical vases on top of each other? Why is that hand floating? What? What the fuck? I found the one secret. What? No. Not the... Those are hellhounds. Those aren't... They don't even have hands. Why are they here? What? Ooh. That's not a problem. That might be. Back up, back up, back up, back up! And the giant hand is gone. This is slightly new. Lost 5 humility. That's more lore. I don't need it. Yeah, I just don't get to go this way, I guess. Okay. Is this another secret level? This is E1M10.
Locked.
Which is not... Plus, I just don't remember this in general. They were not joking when they said that they revamped the existing levels to this.
It's stuck.
But as soon as we have a lock, a key can be tried in, like, a normal way. The Abyss. Ah, no, this is back to normal. Yo, this is where all the people who go into timeout go. Zeppy, I'm going to sue you for being ugly and bald. How do you feel about this? I was kind of expecting it. Not too surprised. That's why I managed to I managed to draft up an airtight defense in preparation for it. Let me pull it up here. Let me pull it up here just so you just so everybody can follow along as I cover this here. Here we go. There we go. There we go. I assume this probably proves my point, and all charges will be dropped. We're all clean now. No more needing to even talk about this subject matter anymore, I assume. Glad we've come to this understanding and arrangement. I feel much better having gotten that out of the way. Oh, 07. An 07 right back to you, sir. Uh-oh. Rip Cell got slaughtered. There's nothing he can do. Oh, shit. But did you forget about this? Well, I don't know what that is. You haven't like sent anything, so there's not a whole lot for me to respond to on that. I can't imagine anything that I would have forgotten about in the course of making my case. Can you jump in the water again? Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Yeah, I knew they were getting back up. Much better. You still haven't sent anything. Cell might be getting desperate. He know he's been had. My nothing absorbs the metaphysical no you. You're nothing. You can't absorb just anything with nothing. That's not how that works. There's plenty of times that you have nothing and it doesn't suck up anything else that you do.
You will know what to do when the time comes.
Exit is blue thingy. Okay. Secret is... Ooh. Life seed. Nice. I wanted that book. Stop that. Feather before the fall. Oh. Oh, there's a thing down there. Cool. This doesn't kill me. This kills me. Can I hit that perfectly? No. No, that kills me first. Now I have a no you because it is now in the place of the now non-existent nothing. Okay. So nothing has had the defense. And then once I presented the defense, the nothing became the no you. I see. It's like a Baba is you puzzle. Well, that does settle it. You're gonna get your wish, I assume. Even Cell's saying it now. Baba is you has to be next. That guy just got fucking vaporized by nothing. Okay. Link lock located at lower pit. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a tripwire. Man, Cell must love those puzzle games even more than I thought he did. Between bringing up the puzzle boxes from Blueprints, hallucinating it before streams before, and now this, referencing more Baba is you. Oh my god, please. Practically begging for it. I won, but at what cost? There's never a time where you can go against me, Cell, and come away unscathed. No matter what, there will always be something. Here's Featherfall. Oh, wait, I need to... Is there a way to get back? Okay, so save that maybe, because I kind of want all that. That looked really good. I see a door over here. Oh, gas can. Hey, time. Today was Sister's Creation Day 18. I am old streamer. Green Day is considered old music, apparently. I hate to be the one to have to confirm this further to you, but yeah. Yeah, Green Day is now old person music. How are you coping with it? How are you handling this? So, unleashed Baba, and of all the people here, didn't expect that. It's a massive plot twist. We're talking about lawyers and suing. And Cell's basically giving the same level of drama as a huge court case. Endothelial Cell Ace Attorney. It is what? By the way, I am 20, so if I old, you ancient. Well, we already knew that. That's not news.
I need a key.
What is news is that I need a key.
I need a key.
I need 2 keys. That just went without saying. I'm already dust. I'm barely hanging on enough to be able to use a keyboard and mouse. I can't fucking believe that killed me from 113 health. Think about your decisions here, game. You fall off. Nice. That damage hurt me. Very good. Managed. The only damage I took there was me accidentally bombing myself. I know it. Fucking fried the front guy. Alright, back up. They can. How did you get past the laser trip wire thing? What the fuck? And he fell off. Okay. Nice. 90s was 30 years ago. Soon to be hitting the 40. Yeah. As soon as it rolls around to 2030. Or cells are fragments of other world gods. Oh, I thought that said goos for a second. Nice. You're not wrong, though. Time does keep on passing. And I mean, it was technically your decision, Time, to have it be old person music now by continuing to move forward. No one to blame but yourself. How doing though, Time? How it be? Also, Matt popped in earlier and asked where you were. He was looking for you. I don't know if for any particular purpose or just because he wanted to see friend. I see that ammo. Ancient. Calling that hamster ball a mouse is illegal. You can keep coping. But that isn't going to make your inferior mouse any better. Compared to my design perfection. There's nothing you can do about that. You will continue to have the inferior apparatus. This place is confusing me a little. Oh, hello. I wanted to get out the door. Lower pits. Northern Cascades. Southern Keep. Why are gill beasts here falling from the sky? There we go. Time is dead multiple times? Eventually. Go through that. That's a shame. Zeppy just lives in ball land. Everything is balls there. Ball land. Hey, if ball land's got the proper computer mouse design here, I'm not gonna complain. I can't get up there. What the fuck does it want me to do to get back there? Oh. Oh, more lore. 6 Martyr. Do I die if I go down here? Yes. I feel like every time I ask that question, it's the same. It's the same answer every time. It's a little fucked up.
I need a key.
Grim Triad, okay. I mean, this doesn't really do me much. Why do I need a portal for that? Can't believe Zeppy likes balls and thinks they are the only correct thing. Spherical things? They're just effective. What can I say? Things are better round sometimes. And with mouses, they're just one of those cases. Besides, we've already agreed that rotund is one of the best words. So this should not exactly come as any sort of surprise to anybody. Where does it expect me to go from here? If that doesn't open, and that is glass, I don't remember if I got a key in that room.
I need a key.
All I know is I need a key. I can't believe they restocked these fucking rooms. Are you kidding me? What the? Where the fuck you going, Morris? Okay. Should've just let him run. Should've just let him go. Would've been fine. But no. Had to butt in. Something definition of insanity. Repeating the same thing over and over again and expecting different results? Well, I'm getting the same result. I'm continuing to be right, so I don't know what that, I don't know what you're referring to there. He fell off. Try to flamethrower me all you want, Kate. It ain't gonna work. All of these... Oh, okay. They're not all repopulated. I can go in here now. Yeah, this place is a little rude. How are you doing, though, Time? Enjoying proper rest after your exams? Insane. Zeppy will literally see x squared plus y squared plus z squared equals 1 and say think it's the best thing ever. Say think. I mean, at least I'm glad you're understanding my superiority in the fact that I can say and think at the same time. Most people can't do that. Where the... I'm doomed to get shot in the ass there. Okay, cool. I need these guys to stop getting stuck on so much. It's cool how I defenestrated that guy, though. Ooh, wait. I thought I used this up. Where did I get another one? I don't know what the fuck this conversation is doing at this point. I mean, it's been 2-3 hours now, which means we've hit the phase of the stream where a whole bunch of people are doing their own thing. And I just kind of have to, I can't... That really didn't go through the fucking window. Really? And I just kind of get to say whatever the fuck I want and see who ends up responding to it. Right now, Cell and Quiet are responding by, trying to poke and failing to poke fun at them at my mouse. Oh shit, there's a dog. Get the fire off, get the fire off, get the fire off. I can't... One. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I think not. Why does it come out? The fireplace. What the fuck is it doing in there? Okay, of course I can't go in there. Double standards. Zeppy likes things better when they are around. Zeppy has an inflation fetish enjoyer confirmed. You think I'm keeping somebody who enjoys that as like a slave? I feel like I could probably sue Cell for slander on that. That's kind of fucked up. I have no such thing. I have no such person. Unpopular opinion, I think owning people is a little fucked up. And I resent the idea that you would be accusing me of doing so. What kind of brain-dead people are you committing therapy on who can't talk and... I mean, there is kind of probably a reason that cognitive behavioral is such a widely used one. People aren't thinking good. What a I fucked that sentence up like 5 times. Give me a fucking break, man. Hey, you're the one trying really hard not to give me a break here. Poor Cell lacking a brain. It's sad. Oop. Even when typing, Cell can't think and talk at the same time, or else he could have probably thought about the sentence first and then typed exactly what he was thinking. This is the kind of thing that people need help with. Ow. Oh my god. Wait, not having any... Okay, let's do this. Where the fuck are these bitches going? They're just running around anywhere anymore at this point. Cross the gate to pray at the burning sea. Maybe I can do that. Health. Give me more health. Oh my god. Okay, let's just... Do your cells have individual brains? Go to a doctor if so. Honestly, yeah, that would be kind of horrendous to think about, wouldn't it? I do not need that many individual brains. Imagine a Hydra, but so many more. Billions and billions of heads. Can I... Ow. Good. No. Die, please. There we go. Okay. Little safer now. What is that thing? Oh, that's a feather fall. Why is there so many of these? And where did the... I thought there was a cultist back here.
No power.
Nothing. I never said that, but I mean, brain maxing should go hard short. Exactly. Like, it'd be hell to live through, but it would probably make you an awful lot smarter. Imagine how efficient that would be, too, if each single cell was doing its own, living its own life, its own civilization. If one of my cells can produce all of these spams, imagine what could be done if every single cell in my body was churning out, like, productive stuff like that at all times. I'd be unstoppable at that point. Oh, well, that's upsetting looking. Can I,
In pace requiescar fortunato.
Those are some funny words you just said there, sir. I just saw a dude fall off. I don't trust that there's not going to be more enemies in here. Oh. Oh, it's actually being nice to me. Cool. Very neat. Alright. Zeppi, why are you stabbing a little man? Isn't that slavery since you were keeping him to use as a weapon? Yeah, no, he's not alive. That's just a doll. Very different. Completely fine.
I need a key.
Still need an eye key. No slavery to be had there. We're fine. All safe. Completely different. See, there's no life in those eyes. He's just chilling. God damn it, I didn't mean to pick up that feather fall. Zeppy doesn't. I mean, hey, not wrong. There's a whole lot of things that I doesn't. B. What the fuck are we saying anymore? Actually, with the feather fall. Oh. Oh! That goes all the fucking way down there. Alright. Is there something I can hit on the way? Can I get in there? No, I need to be... No, I can't reach that. What if I approach it from over here, though? Maybe. I don't have a whole lot of time left on this thing. No, invisible wall. Fine. Yep. Yep, that's the sentence you're going with? That's what you've chosen? Alright, that's your choice. Just a doll? I'm sure I'm sure people kept slaves as dolls back in the day. What? How would that work? Like they just give a full-grown ass man to like their children and say, "Here, honey, sleep with this. Hug this at night when you feel scared." What is bro yapping about? Are you thinking about these words? Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why is that? Okay. Alright. I tuned out for a second. What the oh, fuck? This is what happens when somebody here doesn't have, like, a specific thing that they want to talk about. This is what happens when the RuneScape talk stops, when the talk about the game that I'm actively playing stops. Things just get said and it just goes from there. That's how this works. And there's nothing I can do to stop it, really. Okay. Oh, I mean, there's an eye key. What do you mean it burns? Oh, that's acid. I see. That's fine. That's cool. There's life essence. That makes it all okay. Zeppy already picturing himself as a slave owner? Ansel streaker for condoning slavery? Said he was He said I was condoning slavery first. I didn't say you were condoning it. I just think it was fucked up that you were accusing me of being somebody who would own a slave. Like, that's just a little rude. I don't appreciate that. Let's refill on that. With an eye key. Oh, son of a bitch. Of course. Explode. Burn. Streamer, I got a 5-star rating on the boss I just fought. That's pretty cool. Nice. There's a rating system for the bosses in that game, huh? Things keep being mentioned about it that it keep confusing me. Can I keep going further? What's that over there? Oh, no, that's that area. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to go that way, but I do see something down there. Wrong button. That's fine. I ain't douching. You said, and I can scroll up to find it. Zeppy has an inflation fetish enjoyer confirmed. You are the one that said, that made the claim that I have a person. That ain't on me. Oh. What? Okay, that's not nearly as interesting as I was expecting it to be, but okay. That's fine, I suppose. I will just have to live with that. All fights, not just bosses. Wow. So fights are more particular things there. It's not just you're going around whacking stuff with the monster that you're working with. Okay. Really went hog wild with traps here. That lets me through here. Which lets me... Okay. This is a bad situation. Please let me... Oh. Oof. Kinda surprised I'm not dead.
All I want's a friend.
You get the fuck over here. And not a single one of you deigned to drop health to me, huh? Fine. Oh, wait, this is back at the start. Nice, okay. So that means... Oh. I guess I... Just go. That's cool. That's fine. Why is that the first thought that came to your mind? I meant like a porcelain doll. That does that make it better? What are you... And there's nothing down there. I don't know if that really makes it better. Okay, I just... Oh, wait, there is that hole there, and it's on the side that's closer to the bridge. So if I... Alright, let's try... Is this the side with the bridge? Well, it is. I don't exactly get to find out if it actually works, though. Because it will not let me through that wall. Through that opening. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Making me sick. Have could mean other things than slavery. It could mean the inflation fetish enjoyer is your child or sibling-in-law. Alright, I mean, then who are you suggesting is the enjoyer, then? Oh. Got it. Ah, easy game.
Portals leading to certain death. Choose wisely.
Okay, no, that one's the one that actually doesn't kill me. So what does this one do? Ah. That would lead me to the secret if as long as I had a feather fall. Does this one do the same? Oh.
Whoa!
Yo, it's literally the meat grinder! Let's go! There you go, Gato. Came back into chat just in time. Even ground me up a little bit. I have news. I have red/pink car now. Nice! Big upgrade. Does that do anything for your gameplay, or is this just a, It makes the journey happier. Do you expect me to know your family? Well, I mean, Isaac's here. I suppose you could ask him, though I imagine I probably already know the answer. And even then, I don't know if I would describe myself as having him. I found a super secret. Dangerous game. Ah, the saw trap level. Toilet has a key in it. You said it was fine since it's just a doll, yet keeping a person and treating them like a doll, a puppet, or plaything would still be slavery, which is bad, and you doing it would be bad. I just don't agree that anybody would call their slave a doll. I think that's very different connotation. Plus, that's basically what, like, isn't that like, what is it, mobsters? Gangsters? I can't think of it like this. People in, like, the 50s used to call women dolls. Are you suggesting now that women are just slaves? I'm going to be entirely real. I've completely forgotten, like, specific words that were said. So now I'm just making up your arguments against me now. Fabulous car. Now to grind to get a thing to fish. And it has fishing? Shit, maybe I do need to play that game. Maybe I need to try that. Better to hit the Zeppy with... No. Nobody here would be hitting me with their car. That'd be silly. Why would somebody do that? Back the fuck up. Makes me enjoy my gameplay. Nice. Scug, please, indeed. But you knew what happened to me? We broke up. First Bing Bong divorce, and now Meat Grinder themselves? After so long? What happened?
I need a key.
Good lord, if I had known, I would never have even entered that room. The slave would take being called a doll a good thing?
I need a key.
If it's said with affection, yeah, I could see it. Bloodbath. Words have meaning? Wrong. Twitch chat. See, Isaac gets it. What the fuck was the point of this? I forget what this is for. And I can't reverse it. But okay. That is pretty cool. Can't get through there. That's already been hit. I don't know what that does, if that does anything. Oh, right, this. There we go. Alright, who's gonna be... I see that phantasm, and I can't do a damn thing about it, unfortunately, until it sees me. Come on. Oh my god, why are they this dumb? Come on. Oh my god. Bro hit a 6 strafe at the last second there. Is that an explosive wall, or is it just textured that way? Not explosive, okay. So, it is tragic. I really thought they'd be happy together forever. But it's one of those things that we just need to be happy that it happened rather than sad that it's over. Life will go on. Meaning is nothing without nonsense. That is true. Some comparison is healthy. But what am I supposed to do with the,
I need a key.
with the nonsense if that's all you give me? it was for the best. I didn't want to be grinded. Too much grinding and not enough grinding on. You hate to see it. You hate to see such a loving relationship turn loveless. And then this lets me out of here, and I get to deal with cultists again. Isn't calling a woman a doll kind of demeaning and objectifying, though? At this point, yeah, probably. I'm just pointing out that it was part of the vernacular, like, you know, 70, 80 years ago. There are more meanings here. When they call me that dude. Hate getting called a doll, yeah. Okay. Let's just put fucking guns around, why not? Give the walls guns. Make them hit scan, why not? Your game is purring, cats? It's purring now? What? Yeah. Can be condescending, but also context and preferences, yeah. I imagine there's somebody that probably likes it. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Holy shit. Okay. Why did something just explode? That wasn't me. Did these explode? No, we're good. We're good too. Doll, baby, sweetie, hate that. You don't like pet names? Doll I can understand since we've already mentioned. But you just don't like pet names in general? I barely know who you are. Why are you calling me doll? Okay. This is specifically when people you don't know are doing it. Yeah. Oh. You flew with the angels for a moment there. What a lad. Yeah, that's just called harassment at that point. That's a unfortunately different situation. It was a gun making a sound like a purring cat. Oh, these things, they were just shooting so much. It sounded like purring. Okay. Ah. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Maranax Palax, indeed. Can you stop running away? Okay. Did my work for me. Let's go. They got funny little scooty cars. Any more? Oh, not sure. You game is growling dogs, bro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Hellhounds will do that. That makes sense. Ooh, reflective shots. Anybody that I can actually find to use this on? Zombies don't really do it. Well, that didn't get reflected. You explode. Hit that. Do not get exploded. And let them effectively shoot themselves here. Go ahead, keep doing it. Idiot. What about you? Oh, wait, I've only got one more second. There we go. Still gotta be safe. Beautiful cutie. Cutie pie? Cutie pie takes a very, very particular kind of relationship and a very particular set of preferences. That's some very specific shit. Also have to do that at work. It's more like the way we greet customers. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes part of being friendly. Sometimes it'd be like that. Why are you still so healthy after eating that shotgun shot? What do you mean?
Locked.
That door is locked, of course. Sloth. Yeah, like pies are ugly or mediocre, not cute, so I don't know what they're on about. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's this? Ooh, I'll take more flares. Need to be on the lookout more for those bloody handprints on the walls. Years ago, someone burned the lord of a nearby manor. That doesn't mean anything to me at the moment. Hit the switches before time expires. Oh my god, time's gonna die! I can't let that happen. Use the key, escape. Escape, escape, escape. Oh my god, the slowest door ever. Ah. Back up. Oh my god, and he turns to sand. Oh, and there goes the explosive. Wow, I had a lot more time than I thought I did. It go boom. The whole room is fine, though. This is not... It did not go that bad. See that hellhound. And I can shoot it. Nope, that doesn't work. That does. Hi, Queen. How are you doing? We also say king, but, like, it depends on the customer. Only say that to regulars. Oh my god, you're going around and calling people queens? Next time you go into work, just hit everybody with the milady. How do you do, milady? Dost thou desire a dog? One of my fine sausages. Perhaps with the special drizzle upon it. What is that? Oh. Oh, nice! The place is just full of traps. Ah, oh, beautiful. I see that. Uh-oh. Fucking Chiog jump scare. Very cool. I assumed pie like a sweet sugary pie. Sweet cherry pie. You would think, but then you have to also remember that Cell hates everything that is tasty. Only enjoying Funyuns. That they are his only sustenance. So of course pies would probably not be super appetizing. What the fuck do I do with you? I don't know if I trust you to hold still enough for me to. Okay, that works. I didn't even realize there were shotgun shells down there. I can't believe time is going to go bad. Break bad, one might say. Time we have to cook. We have to make the pies. Wait, why didn't it work that time? The traps are off. Weird. Time had a best before date. Godspeed to him. Okay, Christ, I can't see. Oh, that's a big ass spider. Oh, now the traps work. Why is it... Okay. I don't get it. Break. Man, it's kind of cramped in here. Back up, shotgun blast. I was raised on Doom, quite. Shotgun is the answer. It's the first and only answer that I know. What other options are there? I can make it up there. to book.
I need a key.
I need a key. Gato Redditor arc. Let's go. I'm from Argentina. Well, yeah, you'd be able to give them like an exotic experience if you started speaking English. And Reddit English, no less. They'd probably like pay you extra. It'd be perfect. Giving them an experience that they can't really get anywhere else. Where the fuck am I? Okay, it's a secret. I'll take that. Ashen Lord haunts the caves, unable to accept death. Spooky. So I need to go kill him. It's a funny looking rock. The milady is actually really respectable here, and king and queen. God, Argentina's full of Redditors. Compliment. Good lord.
Locked. Locked.
I was unaware that it would be such a paradise. Oh. I'm not allowed to move. Oh. I'm in a box. Noble relic. Oh. Around here, sure. I don't know if I was supposed to gain anything else back there, but alright. I found a secret. I have 4 of 6 of them. All that matters. What is... Oh. Ooh, fancy brooch. Sweet is too sweet because I like not sweet at all. It's a tragedy in all accounts. Cannot appreciate the subtlety of the Twinkie. How does he survive? Oh, this actually moves me. Right to my death if I let it. But is king and queen and milady and all these, like, things that are considered, like, Old English here, are those just literal translations, or are these, like, things that mean something slightly different, but it's, like, close enough? Ah, shit. Explode. So slay the Spire 2 after stream? No. No, I don't think so. Well, I'm not entirely sure what my plan is. I want to do more RuneScape. Like, on one hand, I probably shouldn't, so that I can save... I can save up all my enthusiasm for it for the League soon, but...
I need a key.
I meant to message Isaac the other night if he wanted to do some Yama. Then assignments kept taking longer than I wanted them to. Shit sucks. Who's shooting at me? Oh. The guns on the walls again. I suppose technically I don't really know what I'm going to do after stream other than finish up one more assignment.
Key.
Hypothetically possible, then, perspiring, but I wouldn't exactly bet on it. What's back here? Can't believe Zeppy thinks he's so much better than everyone else because he hailed from USA. I mean, that's part of the job here. But also, I don't think I literally ever said that.
I need a key.
Like, that comes with the territory, sure and fine, but I'm pretty sure I didn't say that, nor do I, nor would I say it so brazenly here. That works. I don't like that sound. I really don't like that sight. Of course it blasted them towards me. Boop. Oh, thank fucking god, it has less health. Oh, I still see you back there. There we go. Get boxed, idiot. I got boxed. There was nothing I can do. Okay. Yeah, fall in the hole. Fall down and die. Much better. What's your expiration date? Mine, I don't know. The game said the time was going to expire unless I hit all the switches and, before it ran out. I saved your life, time. Also, how do? How you been? Literal translation? Okay. Fair enough. Can I get in there? I can. And then I can regret it, because there's... okay. Chill. Alright, now they're just dead, so we should be... okay. Oh, wait a minute, I see that. I can't pick up the basic armor. Really? Okay. I'm actually doing fairly well in armor. Would not have expected that. The semantic range of words is always different between languages. That is fair, and there's always cultural differences in particular. You explode. Okay. Wrong weapon. Good. And you. Set on fire. Lock is a mess. No, I'm sure it's fine. Nothing could be wrong with it. Good. Doing good. Excellent. I'd like to hear that. Did you hear me mention to you that Matt popped in asking about where you were, time? Want to see his buddy, I assume. I've already activated. Okay. Rude. Excellent. Very good. And a flamethrower too. Should I greet you like that next time we play? Like, hi, my king, how are you doing? I think I would prefer that not happen. I think I'm okay without that. Let's not get too hasty here with our word choices. Shall I go for the double greed play? Are you getting that much cash? Holy shit. I mean, if it's happened once already, might as well do it again, right? Pop off. Doesn't even matter how much card draw potential you have, how much deck control you have. Just do it at this point. Be the greedy motherfucker you know. I know you can be. Stop being cringe and joining on Spire 2 after stream. Oh my god, please. I have a thing that I still have to do. And then another thing tomorrow, set of things tomorrow that I have to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ah. I did not need to see the butcher's ass like that, thank you. Do that 100% too late. No! If you drop the my, then it wouldn't sound too weird. Yeah, just king probably would be fine. Oh, the my king? Shit, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. And into the abyss. And they're stuck on the fucking door. Morons. What do you mean that... Okay. That's fine. Last time I checked, I didn't care. Awesome. Only refuse. Debbie-chan is a definitive queen. Oh my god. We'll say it only refuses. Streamer, Tom, can you do a prank on self, please? Is simple and funny. What do you got in mind? I will consider your idea. What are you proposing? There's one of them. They're stuck again. Oh, holy shit. You... Look how happy you've made Cell. Wow. If only it wasn't at my expense. Imagine how much cooler this world would be. Say it in Spanish, it's just common to say my king, but also just king should be fine. That will work. I can potentially sustain that kind of damage. Do you have a deck of cards, any kind? Potentially. I'd have to go find it. I could. I could potentially do so. What are you thinking here? This was where I needed... the secret.
I need a key.
Secret key number 7. Nuclear throne good for mindless shooting? Nuclear throne. I feel like that's a name of a thing that I see a whole lot, and then I never actually know or remember if I'm told what the fuck it is. Oh, those are bats. Okay. Those are just bats. I don't need to worry about those. Those are fine. This was where... There we go. And it's got red potions in it. Just for a little boost. This is a little close for comfort. You back the fuck up. Oh, okay. I just slip sliding around. And what do you mean he is right? What are you talking about? Which message was that? Stop. Why? I needed to get it and stand on it. Interesting. Alright. You know what? I'll play ball here. Give me a moment. I can go look for a deck of cards. Hopefully they're not too hidden and I can find it fairly reasonably. Hold on. I have found one. I don't know what I'm doing with this thing, but hey. Incredible timing, too, given Celd literally just said streamer is God and no mods. I have a deck of cards. Why? What do I do with them? I can give you a little ASMR with it, too. Maybe, if I can get this right. Beautiful sounds. Stand on it. That's confusing, but I can do this. Alright, it's under my foot. Why do you want this? Streamer is Sailor, he's standing on it. That's fucking adorable, man. Nice. Game crashed. Thank you, Kex Engine. It was inevitable. Way to make you feel less uncomfortable. That is fair. Aren't I merciful? A proper saint out here. Thrilled to see. Death Wish. Load. Alright. Where the fuck was I? Where was my last quick save? Is time a jester of some sort? Maybe. I don't know, is it important to, do GED exams? To go to clown school? Is that a requirement? It's hard to say. And it's over. And it's all over. How does it feel? How does it feel to have had that kind of freedom for just that split second? And now, I'm back to ruin it all. True. Worst ASMR I've ever heard. How much ASMR have you heard? Okay, I needed to go back and get that key again. Which was up here. Got some good shots. Oh, what are you about to do? Okay, wow, that one just sat right in front of me in the air. Yikes. Please. Nah, it wasn't worth it. Alright. Back the fuck up. And safe. Except from myself, clearly. Fall off. Oh, and that's actually not the proper way to send him off. Cool. Happy belated April Fool's Day. I've been made a sailor this day. Do I get my own poop deck? Which suit of the cards constitutes that section? None on purpose, only by happenstance? Well, then there's a very good chance that none of it was particularly good, so I'm going to count that as a win. I think I win that. Alright, Now that I have that key, though, I need this way. Plus, I'm sure that ASMR was fine. I think you just want to be a hater. I think you want to be mean. If none of it was good and you were still worse, that's even more embarrassing for you? No, I don't think that's what that means. I think that's just you trying to play it up. Plus, with all the bad stuff, you probably just don't even know what good stuff sounds like. That is a slight bit concerning. But I mean, you found a secret level.
No one wants to play with me.
They have locked me in a cage. I am stuck. Shutter Island.
Locked. Locked.
Locked. It's stuck. Why did that sound like it was played so far away? He's saying that the toilet is stuck. Oh. Didn't actually expect that to be solid. Fucking emote is showing off how much we say good. It's also showing up on stream now. Perfect. It's beautiful.
Amateurs.
That is true, though. Your vocabulary is somewhat limited that way. Which, frankly, is the most embarrassing thing for, Oh, fuck! From all the way over there. Christ.
No one wants to play with me.
Since when? There we go. Time found the stair. Look at all the little Zeppies staring at me. It's been a bit.
Amateurs.
I wouldn't say like a super long time, but it's clearly been long enough. Oh, okay. It's clearly been long enough for 7TV to process them enough to show up on stream. But I wanted to put the stair in there. And while I was at it, just threw in a couple of fun little Doom-related things that I thought would be nice.
Locked.
So I gave good and bad and pet the Kako, and the stair is there. Your wish has been granted. Pet the Kako. He's just chilling. He's having a nice little time. Here... Cultists. I don't see cultists. That is a zombie. I can take some burn damage for a moment. Uh-oh. I was kind of really hoping and expecting that to hit something. I have finished playing. Nice. You finished the game? How long of a game is it? What have I missed? Time has come here and found the stair emote that I added. And presumably is enjoying it, I hope. I can go in here. This has nothing. Let it be said that this streamer is lit. Fuck yeah. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What the... Alright, was not expecting that kind of damage. Traveling through a tiny little hole. But now you can stare at me. And you can add good and bad right next to it to determine whether the staring is for good or bad reasons. And as anybody else would want to do, you can pet the Kako. I give you this right, this capability. I don't know how to deal with this. Okay, you're getting this. Does that work? Sounds like it. Nice. Much better. I didn't end the game. A shame. Well, actually not a shame. That means you get more fun game to play. More cars to crash. You explode. Ooh, we got a Tommy gun. The Black Throne will rescue us from these traitors. Storage and invocation trials discontinued. This is Boathouse. Yo, boats! If only we knew how that one trial succeeded. Bad, bad, good. The what? The pet the Kako, the stare emote. I added more 7TV emotes to play around with. No, stop it. Stop. Burn. Now he dies, hopefully. Why is bad bigger? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. It might just be a proportion thing, since it's a shorter word, so it can get more vertical space. Plus, it kind of makes sense. I imagine if somebody's going to be screaming using bad at me, it's probably with more severity than just good. Anger gets more attention and is louder, all of that. Either way, I'm happy with it. Is he burnt? Yeah, okay, he's burnt. Good. I have 14 health. Can I fix this? At any point soon. The Kako, I feel like I wrote it wrong. Nope, perfectly. It showed up. Gato, even without 7TV, can pet the Kako. Petting the Kako is something that everybody should have proper access to. No matter who, no matter where. Tried to zap me. Piece of shit. I don't know what just went zappy out there, but okay. Also, did not realize this led down this way. I don't think I can make that jump, though. I can make this one. Oh. Poor guy. Needs sleep. Sleep. Sleep important. It is getting... about that point, yeah. Figured as much that I'd probably be doing one episode. Death Witch is a impressively sized level pack. Probably not managing more than one episode. I'm on a secret level. The fact that there's 2 secret levels as well doesn't exactly help that. Have a good sleep. You need it twice? I need twice sleep? No. I'm fine. I'm getting my sleep. His black eyes have black eyes. No. I'm doing fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what this liver did. Where? Well, I mean, there's a cool beach out here, but you sit. No, don't strafe at me. It's all bloody because I made it bloody, not because it's textured that way. Oh, that's something though. Little bricks missing. No details. And... oh, that actually opened something. I will take more shells. More ammo's kind of necessary. Postpone the office project until we find the leak. Pretty sure by this point any leak is probably gone, if I had to guess. Or maybe found a little too late. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'll be playing games or something. Nice. I mean, tomorrow you'll be Saturdaying, which Saturday is usually the point where you're doing stuff with the Spanish-speaking friends, isn't it? And maybe sleep. No. What do you mean, maybe sleep? That's not how sleep works. Sleep happens. Power of the beast rise again. None of these matter to me. Wait, why is the floor moving? Oh. Oh, there's like a thin layer of sludge across the whole thing. Don't just laugh at that. What do you mean, maybe sleep? Nap all night. Nap for a long time. Big nap. Can I get up in there? I can, sweet. And I can get ratted. Ow! Fucking Christ. Okay, wasn't expecting that. This is a dead end. That does not do much. So now I know. Yep. That didn't sound like it did anything. Oh, no. Got their attention. And get the rat. And the zombie, where the fuck? How did the rat survive? Fucking absurd rodent. Oh. Bro fell down the toilet. Tunnels were filled in after the incident. Imagine startling somebody so hard that they actually fall into the toilet. A horrible fate. That's the fireplace shortcut. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So he did have time, just not today. Good. Disjointed mess in art. Ooh, do we have the lock? Lock for the key? Oh, wow. A lot of good detail. Very good. I figure there's probably a little... That's probably supposed to be some sort of eye on the right side. What's going on the left side, though? What is the inspiration? Bumsy. Start calling him assy. Poor Z. Bro's got a name that just lends itself to, messing with it. Okay. God damn, I just actually sent him straight to hell. Exactly as intended. Squirtle with gun is cute. I don't know what to do with the left. It worked out anyway. A solid lock. Okay, so now we have 2 keys, one of them magic and one of them just mashed potatoes, and now we have a lock. Oh, okay, these actually had zombies in them. I am dead. Where the fuck? Oh, I see. I see. A little bit much in the terms of how many cultists there were there, huh, game? Feel like there didn't need to be that many. Okay, they both have one. Let's see what else I can find. And it's looking like potentially nothing. Other than the fact that I can jump down the fireplace. Zeppy check meme pit. Why have you untextured me? What happened to my face? Why did you do this? And I expect you to thank time for the opportunity to get all these good shots here. Now that there's a whole bunch going on here. Check file name for clues. Oh, it looks cool. It does. Alright, what is this? Save image. Install my fucking textures _.jpg. Stop. Where did you put my textures? Why has Cell taken them from me? The fuck is the point of this? Okay. Okay, I don't understand. Maybe that's just world building, and it's not supposed to be practical for me. I see a gill beast. Bro did not see me in time, though. Okay, wait a minute. Let's chill about that. We don't have room for corpses. Throw them into the sea. Corpses weren't happy about that. Where is bro going? Oh, life essence, thank you. And there's... Okay. Ugh. I wanted to use the circle as a background to later draw texture on by making a circle, but I liked the idea of a ring hanging by the purple things. The only real aim was to make something painful to look at, but maybe there was too much space to fill in, also got derailed from other ideas. Painful to look at. I don't think that was particularly succeeded. That doesn't look any painful to look at. That's a good look. Those are good looking colors. Very satisfying shape. The fuck? Oh, that's a TV. Why is it doing that? Looked like it was trying to create depth. Thank you, time. There we go. Time has helped Cell out. Cell is now indebted to Time for one favor. Definitely looking at my soul, and I like it. Yeah, that one eye.
I need a key. I need a key.
That fits. That kind of description does fit. Upper block. Oh, this is back in here. Okay. Tunnel. What the fuck just... Oh. What you doing there, buddy? He's gone. And there's my skull key. He had his food. He did not want to be distracted. No, there's not a body there. So you will play Easy Delivery Co., right? Mushy Crushy Man? Okay, and it's gone. Under construction. It was never real. It was a lie. It's a fake. They made it up. So now I can do this, and that opens that to the moon key. And there's another. He flew into the wall. It's not healthy. I can certainly take a look to add it to my backlog. Okay. Oh, wow. And I'm flying into the light. Oh. What if I want to go that way, game? Can't jump. My hands rose from the ground to go see the building and let me through. Oh. God, I was the demon. See if you find stuff that I didn't. Yeah, I can take a look. Let's see how much it is. Oh. What the fuck was that? See how much it is as well. Just see what's going on there. Probably not super expensive. Really good at finding secrets. I don't know. These are all secrets I'm finding on foot. I don't know if I could handle it in a driving game. I'm not too good at driving games. And 5 of 7 secrets. I've killed all but one dude. That's fine enough. Withering Heights. Seems like it could be a fun game, though. So I have no problem with that. Where did he go? Where did the... Okay. Do I die? Yes. Yes, I do. He won't crash as much as I do, I hope. I don't know, I'm not exactly the best of drivers. What if I want to, oops. What if I want to crash? Though I do have Voices of the Void that I can go play as well. And Voices of the Void, I know from watching my friend play it, has some things to drive in that can be crashed around. I'll get my practice there, and then once I boot up Delivery Co., it'll be simple from there. I'll already be a practiced veteran. Yeah, shit. Is there anything you... There's some big zombies coming through to jump scare my ass. Ow. Fuck you. Is it following him? The demon. Maybe. I don't see anything else out here, so... Oops. I mean, you can crash. Could be fun to crash. Or chance of sonar or mist. True, there's also mist. Though I need to wait and see if Isaac comes home with a VR set. And if he does, then I can just play Mist in VR then. Oh shit. I have no idea what the actual likelihood of that happening is. But it would be kind of funny. Voices of the Void hype. Let's go. I can't wait for Cell to tell me to grow a shit ton of mushrooms and then I don't do it because I don't want to listen to him. Let's go. Big stream coming. Just every single thing Cell tells me to do that he tells me is a good idea, I just do the exact opposite and then see where that takes me. Do you know if VR gives you motion sickness? No, it doesn't. While I was cat-sitting for Spider, I got to use their VR headset. It was they were actually very excited for me to use it, for me to try it out and play some of the games that were available on it. So I played through all of Half-Life Alyx that way. And I did perfectly fine. So I don't think so. Unless Myst is going to be built different somehow.
Whoa.
Either way, it could be very fun. Of course, it's both ice physics and it's got a conveyor on it. Can you burn, please, so I don't have to deal with you? Oh, you fell in a pit. That'll work too. We take those. Mushrooms are a thing of the past. Past? Acid? Like of the people who have died? Is that like a Last of Us thing? What makes them so special that they get mushrooms? Why do I have to be dead for it? Ah, we're back here. Okay, that is... Okay, a bunch of zombies. Good, okay. Shit. Well, Lament. If you can find out what sets it's compatible with, I can at least narrow the likelihood. Just take a looking at the Steam page for it, probably. It would not be difficult. Is there anything down here that I missed, or now that I understand what this area is that I'm looking at? Oh. Oh, it just sinks a little bit. It's not actually going to kill me. Cool. Okay. We're fine. I'm supposed to go up here in the first place. That works. At least it did to me. Yeah, it is unfortunate how many people are just, like, cannot handle it. Oh, I just wanted to die. It sent itself straight down. Findings at the research base are being kept secret. Do you know what those are? Whoops. That does go down. Did you bring the gnome from the start to the end? I took him pretty far. I don't think I could take him all the way to the end, though. I think I lost him at some point. Unfortunately. Hunt. But I did my damnedest there. Cadaver Crusaders pursuing divine power. I wonder what this lore is talking about. No. Off. I need health gain. Nice, I can bomb them too. They can figure that out. Beautiful. I couldn't last 10 minutes. An unfortunate reality. One day they'll invent VR that's a little bit nicer on the eyes for people. Technology surely will have to go that far, right? They'll figure it out. two different lore books for some reason. Another in meme pit? Uh-oh. What did you do to my wall? Why did you smear it? Also, Time does put a pretty interesting idea onto in the meme pit for you to consider. Texture my face with the stare emote. That could work. That could fit, maybe. It has Quest 2 listed. Those are small, and to be honest, I could probably not even tell anyone look at it. And no one would notice. Oh, took it. Not even tell anyone took it and no one would notice for a long while. Damn, are they that unpopular? What's wrong with them? Is it just, like, not very compatible with some things? Or, like, what the hell's the deal with it? Am I gonna get a shitty VR experience? Guess I have to go back that way. I just don't know if there's anything else I'm missing. There's 3 secrets. 3. And I can't go underwater. Oh. Okay. Scary. The fuck up. One day we all have severe short sight from VR next to eyes. Nah. Even if we do, it won't even matter because the VR will just be real life at that point. It'll be fine. Everyone can go outside without going outside. It'll be easy. They'll put us in some kind of matrix. And we'll just live in there from now on. No problems can come from that. Oh no. Gato got the hull out. She's concerned. Oh wow. I actually can make that. Stay out. Fucking make me. What the fuck was the point? Oh, that's just a little dude. I also took more fall damage on that one. What the hell? There we go. That did nothing. That didn't even get me a secret. I just took some fall damage and it told me to go fuck myself. Oh well. Man, where are my secrets? We have dozens of headsets because some VR dev class made wanted them. And they became our problem. Most of them are Quest 3. Okay. It's like a dozen Quest 2s that I don't think have moved in over a year. Okay, so it's not that they're bad, it's just there's a later version. So a Quest 2 missing would not even make a dent. Gotcha. Funny. I call non-lactating excrement on that. Okay. It took me a second. What? On what? Explain yourself. There we go. Easy, simple. I don't know, is there something down here? Well, I die. That's pretty cool. 3 secrets? I can't find any of them. Where the fuck are they? What the hell? Like, they gotta be somewhere. What the fuck? What the fuck even? Game with y'all. More Slay the Spire gaming? More Rain World gaming? I just boot up the Rain Meadow stuff, and then anybody who has the game just joins in a peaceful meadow world. And then you guys decide what the fucking shenanigans are that you decide to get up to. Oh, cool, it's shooting at me. Wow, that did no damage. That was cool. Bodies lie within the frozen walls. Well, those aren't frozen, but there's about to be bodies in there. A little stuck there, aren't you? Let's fix that. Please don't make your sight worse. I won't. My sight has been like 2015 for as long as I've lived. I'm happy. I'm quite happy with my eyesight as it is. I'd prefer not to fuck it up. But I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing will go wrong. Oh dear. That's a lot of zombs. Okay. It opened. Remove. But why does nobody ever just, like, start playing old school RuneScape and then we play that together and then I have more people to raid with? Why does this never happen? It's so weird. Oh, the VR blindness. Blindness. No, he's going blind. It's fine. No eyesight loss. No secrets, really. They are that well hidden. Impressive. Alright. I want to be able to actually finish this episode today, so... check. I cannot submerge in that. Through the exit we go. Killed everything at least. Thing of the past. Killed all those barrels before. You call hair on that? Hair. Since when is anything with lactation about hair? I think those are very different. Meadow of what game? Rain World. The Rain Meadow multiplayer mod has multiple modes for it. If people want to fight each other, if they want to do co-op through campaigns, and also there's just a mode for, you know, make a world. Nothing's really gonna fight you there. You can just, you know, wander around and people join. I have no idea what people get up to in those, but supposedly it's cool. Just remember to blink, else eyes dry out. That is also important, yes. Ow, what the fuck, man? Stop shooting me. Nope, none of that. God damn, from all the way down there. It's an open goddamn field game. What do you expect me to do? You explode. Okay, you're exploding right fucking now. Oh, they dropped life essence. Good. I have it's my tower now. Cry about it. Oh, they're running around down here. Stop yelping and just die. Oh my god. Please. There we go. Oh shit. Read that I blinked twice. Is old school run-esque ape meaningful solo as a new player, or is it lonely? There's people all over the damn place to end up talking to. RuneScape in general is a lot more solo compared to most any other MMO. Just by the way of most of the content you just kind of do by yourself. But it's more the there's plenty of ways people do it for social experience. There are specific spots that people like going to for specific things where people chat, and it's kind of funny. The dude that has a whole series of videos of him making a fresh account to go onto the free-to-play servers and just see what random shit people are doing. Stare in meme pit. Oh my god. Why did you make it fit the headphones too? Why? What the fuck? That didn't need to happen. Oh shit. What? Oh, shooting me from in there. Fuck out of here. There we go. Does that deal with all the hands? Yes. Okay, we're good. Hound has been acting strangely since we arrived. The hound exploded into hands. I think Rain World is one of the games that got corrupted. Would have to check. Yeah, there's gonna be probably a lot of those, huh? Unfortunately, yeah, we have to get up. I haven't been back here. Oh, that does open. That glass does break. There we go. Secret is revealed. Why did the secret have a zombie in it, though? Why did you choose to be mean with it? The fuck? That's the first Rain World? Disgusting. I want to be executed by NPCs 1,000 times because I'm bad at it. It does seem a little bit of an odd choice, but I mean, some people just like running around the world. I assume that they add, like, some things in it for people to actually do. What the fuck? I have no idea what those things are, but I assume they're there. Did the... Oh, no, he's still alive in there. He's still being cringe. Got it open the med lab, looks like it was changing. This whole thing being just the thing is so cool. Also, my power bar got mutation lumps on it now. Heat damage. Surely it will survive summer. That's very concerning. Please do not have your technology explode. Yo, they're playing blood here. Nice. That's broken. And there's the alien spaceship. Don't. Oh my god. Wow, that took so much health. Okay. That's not good. That's very not good, yeah. Do not like that. That, when technology starts expanding like that, it becomes kind of a hazard. I don't do anything else in here. Sure. Oh, wait. Is there... That's the way in, so that's just the way out. Never mind. I thought it would only melt. No, I think those become fairly large fire hazards at that point. Like, you really don't want things doing that. When I noticed that my 2DS had a battery and that was starting to expand, Alphonse and I
need a key.
both took the opportunity to very carefully try to get it out of there. Take it out, and then gently place it outside where it would not potentially set the house on fire. Did not want that happening. Please don't explode. Don't go boom. We don't like going boom here. That's bad. Tesla. Nice. I can't pick it up. I don't have... I have not been using this thing. Clearly I need to. Been saving it for hellhounds, but there haven't been that many. Oh, okay. Much better. My heart goes boom boom when I get better at so does your entire computer. Getting better at Noida is a, exercise in, straining things. Oh, secret? Secret. Okay, there we go. 2 out of 6. I don't know if I'm necessarily finding more here. Place is dark. Actually developed hubris today and yesterday. Developed hubris? So that could be your downfall? Hell yeah, going through a character arc. What did you do? How did you accomplish such a thing? Is there... These things aren't me. Is there anything out here that I need to... No. No, that's just a very rectangular hole. That does not do anything for me. It does not help. It's so fucking dark. I'm going to assume that that's not. It's actually something. I'll look at it. I can't break that. That secret I already found. I got explosion and electric immunity, then found a wand of push wind that had explosive with contact as always cast. Explosive on contact. So you're exploding things by just blowing them away. Yeah, slightly brave. I need to use my... Those are not explosive, I guess. That doesn't help. Okay, the shocking does not necessarily mean that they are going to die. We know. Forgot about that. Shutting regulator valve of the rupture boiler. Is there anything in here? No. At least not at the moment. It one-shot so many problematic enemies. Ah, the explosions will do that, thankfully. Where projectiles won't. Uh-oh. Oh, so much screen shake. Oh, it's continuing forwards towards me.
Locked.
I see. Should have known. I should have known it wouldn't be that simple.
Whoa.
Alright, I will get the fuck out of here a little bit more effectively. How far does it go? Okay, not super far. This is open now, though. The thing is moving. Oh. I don't trust that. Look around first. That's closed now. Oh, sweet. Okay. I was just kind of pressing on stuff. I wasn't expecting that to actually be a secret. It was a neat digging wand. Made it past plant layer, which I was stuck at before. The power plant? Yes. That place is the worst place in the entire game. It is evil, and we hate it. Another one had the projectile attractor as always cast. Oh. Makeshift homing. Easy game. Another in the pit. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Where did the top of my head go? Why is my nose like that? And what are you doing to Vorkath in the background? What did Vorkath do to deserve this? Please. Things killed themselves, or I shot them twice and boom everywhere. Easy game. The easiest game. Even a problem. Doesn't open. That's already done. That doesn't do anything. Alright. Away we go then. Into the darkness. Cerberus. That's an awful lot of creatures. I do not need the hands on me. That was not worth that amount of damage. Why does the Tesla Cannon secondary fire have to do that much? Okay, stop with the hands. Enough with that. Good. You die quicker, please. Oh my god, there's still a hand. Start burning, assholes. Where the fuck do you think you're going, huh? There we go. And we're fine. I have no idea what the thing in the background even is. Don't blame me. What? It doesn't matter. You don't need to know what it is. Why did you stretch it? What did it do to deserve that? Why must it suffer the same fate as me? It's done no wrong. So incredibly rude and evil. Finally due to QWERTY at French Scrabble today after over a year of trying. I suck at it. How does it feel? You've pulled off a big funny. Also, it looked like you were playing like a real board against somebody instead of just online. For one of them, at least. I don't remember if there was a different one. How many edits of my images should I be expecting here, Sal? You gonna tire yourself out after just 3 that you've done, or is this gonna be a longer experience here? Oh shit. That's fucked up, alright. That explosion actually just like juggled me. Oh wait, am I out of... No, I'm not out of TNT. I just fell in the water, that's all. Where's Rodent? There you are. Much better. I wonder if this is supposed to be this. This leads... What the... is all this? Oh. Wait, what? This leads back onto the ship. Artificial portal tech is based off the one from the ship. Interesting. City sewer periphery. Thing up there. I mean, like, I gotta check down the board we have is many decades old. An antique. Fancy. Nice. Urban Decay. Map 7. Should probably just be this one and then the boss level, I assume. I can't fucking believe that actually damaged me, really? There we go. Much better. I'm fucking pumped right now. You got that much out of that short little bit? God damn. Is it just because I stood up and wasn't just sitting down and at my desk here? I guess I don't stand very much on camera. I can't see anything in there. Shoot. Darn. I see you over there. I don't trust that. Spiders. 3 spiders, really? That's it? Pathetic. Ridiculous, really. Tomorrow, turkey burger patty. At least 30. At least 30 patties? Holy shit, are you throwing a party? God damn. Not a stand user confirmed. God, nobody's a stand user lately. After seeing... After seeing what Netflix is doing to Steel Ball Run. Nobody's a stand user anymore these days. Can I open this? No. Even if I tried to be. I went to the bathroom, me back, what did I lose? Talking a bit about Noida. Cell creating more images. Cell being absolutely pumped to have the images of me standing up to edit. I went through a level entirely based off of the thing. Sometimes the television turns itself on. Okay. It's not doing it now, so I don't believe you. How dare. What, no, I meant the Scrabble board's age. Oh. Patties no more than 2 unless hat. Hat. You won't have a hat? Ooh, I like how when you... That was just so well made. Just like leaving this room and just... Kind of looks like the head is on the body looking over at you, and then you look over and it's entirely separate. It's its own thing. Patties, no. What's wrong with Steel Ball Run? They released episode 1 and everybody really liked it, and then they don't have episode 2, and they nebulously revealed that the next set will be coming sometime this year. So it's seeming like another situation of like they did with Part 6, where it's coming out in weird, shitty batches. In other words, Netflix is fucking up JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. £2. Wait, the mirror. The mirror? Oh, the way that the, oh, it's broken. Mirror done fucked up. The way that I saw the zombie coming out of the shower in the mirror first was cool. Shower's on. Mirror's... Oh, what the fuck? Thank you, built engine. The fork pick shows a gun. Oh, yeah. They don't have different character spreads for different things. They weren't at that point yet. Oh, ballless stemmer? I mean, I wasn't exactly watching it yet myself. But everybody is ballless this day. This bit lately. Wow, hot. What do you mean hot?
Stuck.
You calling my balls cold? What are you suggesting here? Oh, he did not give you a single shit. What's hot about what's hot about being ballless? I was talking about the reflection. That is, in fact, incredibly different. True. You were talking... Quite said ballless, and you said wow hot. I just, you know, it's just, what's going on? Y'all confuse me sometimes. I can't get over that. Y'all have said weirder things here. I can sink in the piss. The game is not Postal 2, and therefore I cannot piss in the sink. It's a sad day. What else is... Well, there's the TV, potentially turning itself on. Rodent. Perfect. Perfect. That lets me through here. I just saved your life, civilian. You better not get me killed. Dead reserves will be arriving by truck tonight. Cool. But yes, the stand users of today are feeling slightly unhappy. It's a rough time. I've seen them losing their mind a good bit. Does this button do anything for me? With the elevator being busted? Probably not. I don't even know why it's something I was able to flip. Like, it's just empty space. They just stuck 2 lanes in there. Alright, where did this key go? Doesn't open. That's unfortunate. Duck. Yo, big fucking duck. Let's go. Do not the phantasm, please. I beg of you. Man, the TV turning itself on wasn't even anything cool. It's just one phantasm. Game, fuck you too. No dare. There's something... It actually looks like it says that there's a connection there. What do you mean? Like this... Oh, the chair's blocking it. Oh.
Oh, shake it, baby.
It's Duke. Duke's not looking too good. But he has a napalm launcher. Appreciate that, man. Keep hanging around. Shake it, baby. Prepare to be slept to. I gotta start using the softer voice for the rest of the stream. I have to very gently, very calmly burn a bitch. Burn, you fucked up abominations. No, don't burn me. That's not what I said. How fucking dare you? I do have a skull key down. Do this. I don't want to do that. Okay. Scared the shit out of me. Nope, nope, nope. No! That's so unfortunate. Lobbed it right in the elevator at me. Please, 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 please. That went right over his head. Incredible. Oh, they're watching Blood the movie. Oh, and they're fighting each other, actually. Nice. This game... Nope, nope, none of that. Gonna around the corner? Nope, you're not. Okay, we're fine. Some people find it strange that people can sleep to them. Yeah. Yeah, I know. If you've been able to sleep to other stuff, then me shooting shit here was not going to be any different. But sometimes I gotta... Okay, Marche. I gotta practice the, ASMR voice. We're eventually starting to make the videos. That will definitely never actually happen. But it would be funny to do. That one's got Death Wish. It's... This dude's just looking at skeletons. I don't know what the fuck that's about. This guy's broke his computer. Nice. Plots to... I sometimes put on the archive. It's really funny. It works, it works. Oh, shit. Yeah, I would assume that's how you found, like, the broken thumbnail before. Employee of the month. Bro is green. Clearly, if thumbnails and shit are gonna break, then I need to be more on top of checking the archive more often. It actually does remind me that I never actually checked if YouTube got mad at me whatsoever about the Morta VODs. Because technically they could be there, but they just... YouTube on the back end is screaming at me like, what the fuck is this? Why are you putting big close-ups of titties on our website? Does that be Meme Pit? It's scary? You made scary. Oh, why did you make me, but I'm like a pig? What is this for? You ever regret your own creative mind? Because if you do, this would be the moment to do it. Move it all in here. Fire key. Could jump out there and die. Are those... Damn it, I can't see if... That's not the direction I wanted to go. I just want to see, is that... I can't see it. I think that's Tesla ammo down there that I could use. Just don't raise your voice and keep the microphone close. Saves your voice from getting wrecked from talking for hours. For the month... Jesus. It usually takes a very special kind of stream for it to actually affect my voice. This, wow, this too, huh? Good ways of finding that one. My voice is usually fine for the most part. Streamer, interesting streamer play horror game? No. No, YouTube just fail make thumb. Arva knows it, yeah. True and fair. That... There's stuff out there. I just can't get to it. Man. It's a little rude. Alright. How would I get up there? It's looking like I can probably go around. Maybe. Let's find out. I meant to make the stare emote, but your face... But I fucked it up majorly. Just a classic case of there ain't no saving this one, dog. It's just gonna have to be like this. Ghoulies, burgers, and shakes. Dude, I want some ghoulies. Sounds tasty right now. Oh, super armor. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, I was looking at the fucking map, dude. Damn. Also, please set up a P.O. box. A P.O. box? For people to send me things? I think if I was gonna do that, I'd probably choose to, like, let people just sub first. Just take the affiliate. Plus, that would actually give Squigs a way to send me cookies, and I just can't make it that easy for her. Microphones and gifts. And microphones, good lord. I certainly don't need anything like that. The whole big part of the reason that I haven't really taken the affiliate in the first place is that it doesn't really give the viewer experience any real positives unless I set it up good and proper right from the start. P.O. box, I can't think of a single way that I could make that have any benefits to anybody else. Blueprints, but the sounds are randomized from other games. I need to I need to keep. Wait, genius.
Stuck.
Old school RuneScape Armadillo crossbow special sound effects. Put somewhere in there. Add the ACB spec sound as just the normal footsteps of me walking around the place. It'd be perfect. Is there anything? No. Anything else that I'm finding in here? Why do doors, but no door open? I will send pipe bombs. I believe you. Oh, no mini Caleb's. Okay. This window bad. We do not like that window. That window will kill. Cannot have that happen. Jump out this way instead. Zeppy, please do a blood-curdling scream for a minute straight. I second this. No. I'm not hurting myself for you. What the fuck? Why do you want me to hurt myself? What the hell? What kind of bestie are you? What the hell, man? I throw my voice out and I just don't get to stream anymore. It'll be nothing. It'll be silent gameplay that nobody wants. You could do Kick. They don't have ads until later this year. I mean, hypothetically, sure, I could. I don't exactly want to be on Kick. Being on a website that's funded by gambling doesn't exactly appeal to me. Neither does being shot. And neither does being on the website that, is still, to my knowledge, rather known for, having a whole bunch of people committing crimes on it. I haven't really heard a whole lot about it in the in more recent times. Maybe it's entirely possible they're cleaning themselves up, but I somehow doubt it. Still, I have 2 drawings I'm curious about. 1, spam, but it's everything that spam represents. 2, the opposite of the essence of spam. The anti-spam. The nega-spam. What would that look like? Gasoline, cool. More. Fire. Thank you. What? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Okay, get burnt. If I have your best interests at heart, it'll be good for your health. No, what the fuck it won't. What are you talking about? How? How can you possibly spin that to be good for my health? What? Screaming generally bad. Zeppy, don't say that. Say what? They pulled back the gambling front and other things, started cleaning up problematic streamers like the ones who would punch people and go, it's fine, it was just a joke. It's at least good to see. But given the whole thing was built off of gambling, I have to imagine that if it was actually pulling back from gambling, then it would probably be facing some problems in other areas. Oh, Guns Akimbo that I just didn't know was there. Cool.
I need a key.
I need a key. I'm going to die, probably. Yeah. There. They all find themselves consumed.
Give me a sacrifice.
The fuck you talk? Oh. Oh, I have to get the fuck out of there. Okay, chill. Well, at least I can get back up here. Can you lower the music? It's getting very repetitive. You don't like the droning? It's ambient. It's plenty of music. What the fuck do you mean? It's setting tone exactly the way it's supposed to. They made it so that if you promote gambling, you get 0 from the affiliate program. That's different. That is...
I need a key.
I don't know if I trust that for other reasons. Okay. I have 4 health. Why? Okay. Droning is giving me a headache. That bad? Alright. Yeah, let me turn it down. Let me put it at 50. Should make it a little bit nicer. I just wanted to make sure spam's proposing, or at least think about. This doesn't make sense. I have 3 health, game. You can't do that. You need to give me some health first, and then throw enemies at me. Okay. And... you all back the fuck up. I can't believe that got stuck on the door. That's so sad. There. And let's nuke the shit out of them. Oh, Hellhound gave me health. Good. Really? All those zombies and none of them? Only the Hellhound gave me health. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Stop hit scan. Do not the hit scan. Ooh. No, 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 no. Okay, gave me another one. Nice. My Hellhound's helping! Okay, and there was another 20 back there. Good. Mouse noises save us. That is, one is everything that is, the other is an opposite. Zeppy, I have to leave now, bye. I mean, 5 hours, that is better than most. I suppose Cell was saving up his Zeppy time. Through all the non-stream days. To give even more. Can only handle me for so long. Can't handle my overwhelming presence. Spiritual pressure simply too strong. I understand. Me... Again, I was calming down one of the dogs. It finally stopped raining too. Nice. Good, good. Yeah, I imagine, dog's not handling a storm super well. It happened. It happens. You explode. Now I can finally use this. 5 out of 7 secrets. No. God damn it, one of them's... Okay. Have a couple problems, but hey, I make it. Vertigo. I think this is final level of the episode. Really? Really? Fucking really? Oh my god, stop. Please. I couldn't get back in the elevator. I wasn't allowed. I'm on fire. Can I do this without losing a shit ton of health, please? Dog. See, your other favorite human, my dad, went out to play poker with his friends and said he was desperate. Needed somebody to interact with. Where the fuck did it go? Stand up. Okay. Good amount of health. I don't know why sometimes they... What is wrong with you? Why would it do that? Why? Oh, wow, okay, that's... They're all waking up really fast now. Back the fuck up, and that guy's just running around getting in the way. That was his fault. I am not sorry for him. What are you laughing at? What do you think you're laughing at? My pain and misery, as per usual. What are all these? An aim, 2 angies, and a pew-pew. 2 guns, 2 angies. Makes sense. Serve him in life, join him in death. And Is there
I
something?
have awaited you.
Fuck you! I'm outside. Fucking oh, fucking hell! Knock that shit off, dude. Okay.
I have awaited you.
Okay. Excellent.
I have awaited you.
He has awaited me, indeed. Laid a goddamn trap for me. The way that seems like it would be better for, catching them by surprise is the... Close the door behind me. Close the door behind me. Okay.
That's all, folks.
Door actually stuck. Are you gonna burn? Yes. Okay. Literally hot. Who? Who gave you permission? That's right, you stay the fuck down. Does this suggest that there's something in the fireplace? Yes, there is. There's a gun to confirm. Who's next out here? That's fucked up. That's too many cultists, man. We just don't need that many.
Come out, wherever you are.
That's... Oh. Bad time for the Kimbo to run out. Thank you. Very cool. Oh.
This elevator's busted.
Well. Nothing I could have done about that. That was not my fault. Tell you what, that was not my fault. Anything else that I can potentially find? Because I know... Well, there's the asses, at least, again. The funny wall decoration of posterior. I don't really see anything else back here, so... How cozy in there. All bundled up. Can I get on that roof? I can. I don't know if this does anything, but I can do... Oh, they brought all the buildings down for me, okay. VIP treatment. Thank you. I don't know if I get... How do I get further? I can make that jump. Where the fuck am I going? Is this anything? Is this going to be anything? So what it really seems to be is incredibly precarious. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Can I get on there? No. No, they have to put invisible walls everywhere. Ow. Okay, maybe I just make that as a normal... Oh, maybe they make that as a normal jump. Just walk off. It's fine. Okay. I've made it to a helipad. Is this anything? Is this useful? What is this for? What is any of this? Actually, just nothing, I guess. Alright. Stop hurting yourself. What is wrong with you? Why you do that? I don't want that. There's only 11 more enemies on this map, so I have to imagine this is... How about you jump? When I hit the button, huh? Instead of just flying off. Like a Nimrod, a nincompoop. Of course. Of course. Why did they lower these buildings if I... What do I do with this? They've given me a whole bunch of space to dick around on over here, and there's nothing to do. There's no items, there's no enemies, there's nothing. The fuck is the point? You confuse me, game. I do not understand. You confuse me greatly. Okay, can you... Game, can you grow the fuck up and let me over there? Thank you. Well, I mean, this is kind of a victory in and of itself. I don't know if I'm supposed to be over here now. But I mean, it's neat. I have no idea if I can get back without cheating, though, if I'm being honest. Is there a fly command? Yes. Okay, good. All achievements will be disabled. That's fine. I don't particularly care right now. I'll just deal with it later if need be. But I mean, that's their fault for putting all that out there and then having nothing there. Oh. The Hellhound is... Set the box on fire. You can do that? In the build engine? I do see that. Victorious.
Locked.
White wins? What have you won? Or did I win? Are you still playing Slay the Spire? They're gonna wake up the moment I... No? Okay. I will count that as my victory, just getting over to that helipad for no particular reason. And also, I have no idea if you're winning something or not.
No power.
Whatever you're doing, I hope you're winning it. Are you gonna wake up? You bleed? I don't know if that means anything, though. Yeah. He was still alive, clearly. Running around like a crazed dog, big win. Crazed dog? Dogs can't parkour like that. I'm much more agile in this game than a dog. How dare you? The dog just plummeted straight to the pavement down below. You saw it happen, probably, maybe. There's no dogging here. How dare. Alright, what's in here? Nice little garden.
I've got a present for you.
It's Chiog! And some cultists that are making my life more difficult. Because what the fuck are they doing shooting? Excellent fall damage. Okay, maybe I go around and see if I can clean some of these bitches up first. Can I get in here without... No. No, I suppose not.
I've got a present for you.
Okay, it breaks the ceiling. And most of them are just flying off the edge anyway. Simple enough with enough Tesla. Don't give me a napalm launcher. Are you stupid? What the hell are you doing? I don't need that shit right now. There's Tesla ammo in there, and I kind of want it. A dogged fellow indeed. Another dogged contender. Gently. Yeah, I could super make that. That's easy. Can't open the door, which is disappointing, but I can make that. Oh, and there's nothing back here. Getting up there looks a little more... I'm a little more skeptical of that. No, I can make that. There's good ammo up there. Why must you hurt me so? Oh. Diamond. Oh. And there's Chiog dead. Next is Cerberus. You cheated. Shut the fuck up. Don't make spots I can't get myself out of. And then there won't be any problems, huh? Then I wouldn't need to worry about it. You've done this to yourselves, game. Alright. Episode 1, done. Cold reception, done. Next would be Wake of Terror, then Rite of Passage, and the final hymn, which is brand new. Big win. Easy game. I'm gonna continue the latter 3 episodes, maybe on one difficulty lower, so that I can maybe get through it a little bit faster and eat shit a little less. I played through everything else on Extra Crispy. I think I could stand to bring it down to well done for a bit. Credits. Yep. Credits on episode 1. A lot of these older shooters work on episode bases. That was 12 levels for episode 1. I assume the others will have a similar amount. A similar amount each. So I can start Wake of Terror on Sunday. And in the meantime, then, I need to finish up one assignment for tonight. Oh, yo, I got an email saying Endothelial Cell is following me on Twitch now. Let's fucking go. Love seeing new people. So happy. Wait, why does it actually say that I gained a follower today? What the fuck? Who? Oh, wait, Matt came in. Maybe Matt reactivated his account again. It's funny sometimes watching the follower count dip up and down by 1 every once in a while, since Matt just likes turning off his Twitch account every once in a while and then turning it back on to pop back in. Slay the Spire 2 co-op now. Yeah, maybe we'll see. Theoretically, the assignment shouldn't take me super long, but... no. Also need to make a comment on something, on a different assignment real quick as well. I'll figure it out. I wish I could join, but the lag is unbelievable. The lag was perfectly playable. I have no idea how much of it was me hosting while streaming at the same time and having that many people. I don't know. I don't know how lag works in that game. I don't know where the source of it really comes from, especially since over Steam it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. New cells all the time. He's just gonna mitosis so hard that I reach 300 just by that way so he can get his Zep Preg emote. Hope your assignment's easy to do. It should be fine if I just focus up. It'll be okay. Matt sitting by a light switch, flicking it on and off every now and then. Yeah, it's funny as fuck, actually. Matt deactivating his account is how is what I tell myself anytime the follower count drops, because every once in a while it do. Also still need to learn stuff. Always should be learning. There's a moth in my room. My world is significantly worse now. Also, I forgot to bitch about it earlier, that OBS updated and now on my audio mixer all the volume lines are vertical again. They were vertical when I started streaming, and then they changed them to horizontal, and now they're vertical again. I think OBS might be stupid. I don't understand some cards. Just on what they do or how they could actually possibly be useful. Because I could see both. Some of them are weird. That just takes some effort and just practice. Just doing runs and running weird shit. Moth. Lol. Lamau even. Lol Lamau to the end of time at this point. In the meantime, I'm gonna get myself some food, finish up that assignment, figure out what I'll do from there. I will see people on Sunday. Have a good night. Rest well. Enjoy your spiring. Take care.